What's going on, everybody? I'm CaptainRoBear. This is Game of Saving Throws number 92.
Wow.
It's a fresh shirt you got on there. Radio?
Yeah, you know what? You get a couple of things after the old fat man slides down the chimney. I got a couple more plaid shirts that I get to sport, and this one I'm still wearing my somewhat winter weather gear. Went to the snow this afternoon with the kids, so I'm double bagging it with a long sleeve shirt and this. And it's like I'm way too cozy right now. I'm not changing for shit.
San Diego double bag.
Assumed you already own this.
No, it would have been in the rotation far earlier.
It's brand new. And you know it's new because I haven't worn the elbows out of it yet.
That's a fair point. I didn't see the elbows.
Welcome back, everybody. Holiday break's not quite over for everyone, but you guys get to get a little bit of D&D before New Year's with us.
Oh, hell yeah. Wait, when is New Year's again? Oh, wow. It's just around the corner now, isn't it?
The last game of saving throws of 2020.
This is it.
We started in 2018, right?
Oh boy.
2019.
Yeah.
2018? 2019.
19.
18? 19.
Oh, I can solve this because I actually
18,
have the
right?
dates. I have the dates attached
It was
to every episode.
It was February 2018, I believe.
It was a cold black night. Oh, let's see here.
2019.
The very first episode is marred in doubt. It's a week before 2/8/2019.
19. Okay, that's right.
Yeah. It's the very beginning of 19.
Because if we hit February of 2021, we've gone 2 full years.
Yeah, then we can stop saying almost 2-year campaign. We can be real about it.
Yeah.
And then somebody's gonna come in the chat and be like, "Well, my campaign went for 12 years. We played once every 6 months for 12 years."
Have you lived long enough to try to kill multiple of your friends' characters? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Have you killed multiple of your own characters? I don't think so. Suck it.
It's not how long you've been alive, it's how many characters you've killed along the way.
Right.
I mean, between 20s and characters, Mud, he's got us all.
Yes.
I mean, I do have maybe the most 20s rolled and also the most characters killed.
That's not a brag. You know that, right?
That's a weird dynamic.
Hey, put it on my rookie card, whatever.
Like, none of us are impressed.
It's King Griffey Jr. and then it's Mudcat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right.
So guys, we had the best of intentions of talking about playing D&D on New Year's, but I have no idea, to be honest with you, if we're playing D&D on New Year's yet or not. So you're gonna have to stay tuned to the Discord because we're literally gonna find out when probably after this show.
You're literally flying by the seat of our pants.
What's gonna happen? Well, I don't know.
Yeah, if not, I can assure you this.
So intrigued.
We will still be, no matter what, I will still be assing around on the channel, whether we're playing D&D or not, because I don't have anywhere else to go. And I'm pretty excited. I finally reset my sleep schedule by just waiting for a day when I didn't have to actually do most important things. And I slept for 14 hours and it was freaking awesome. So now I'm going to be like properly tired since I've been up since midnight. So now, like, when I get done with the show, I'm going to be like, hey, I think I'm just going to go to bed instead of, oh, you know what? I'm going to work for 6 more hours. Yeah. So we'll see how well that works out for me. But
Sleep life is good. I can tell you.
Sleep life, but at the right time. Very important. My life has changed between the hours of 9 and like noon now, where people expect things from me. And I'm like, oh man, this is the trend that I didn't want to have. If you could just wait till 12, that'd be great. But I don't like to. Except for this week.
Information now.
Tell me of morning meetings. Just be like, I have some very important meetings before noon. I can get with you at maybe 2:30.
That's what I do with it when I'm playing stuff. This is always like, and I'm like, fucking, I feel like Dan Rather over here in the fucking telegraph board waiting for the fucking news to come in, except for it's fucking Twitter DMs. Hey, what do you think about this? But except for this week, which let's just be honest, I started the day off with an awkward Tyson. I'm gonna drop an angry tweet into the world.
He has been doing that lately.
Oh, look what happens when you leave him to his own devices, ladies and gentlemen. I've been friends with him. They're all just grumpy old angry tweets.
Just an angry person.
Angry Tyson.
Don't worry, this is what I used to get to hear like in person all the time. Now it's out there for the entire internet to see.
Everybody else must suffer like I have.
But why?
No, but really, they need to go ahead and just make this shit a holiday week. Like, let's quit. Let's drop this illusion that I can actually get anything done, because it didn't. It didn't happen. Every email got bounced back. Every piece did. Though I did track down one individual because they put their phone number on there. So I was like, you know what? Yeah, I do have a emergency.
Oh shit! Who's putting their phone number out there in the public in 2020?
Yeah, people you
That's
sign
a terrible idea.
people you sign contracts with. This one was cool. This one was cool.
Terrible idea.
Well, hey, when when shit's got to get signed, shit's got to get signed, yo. It was really, it was fun performing the gymnastics of being sent a document in Word and not having a Word license or a PDF license to be able to convert it to PDF so I could sign it for free. So it was like, okay, I guess I'm gonna print this thing out via like third party, sign it and scan it. All right, cool.
That's when Google Docs become your friend.
Yeah.
Here's the difference, my friend. When you convert, you never know what that document's gonna look like. So I'm like, I hope the signing page looks halfway right, because I've converted some before and they look like glorified wingdings.
That's when you screenshot it into Paint and just scribble your name on this line and then just screenshot it again and send that back.
Yeah.
Done that.
You're just
Done
like,
that.
you know what? It's 2020. You send me a Word document. Go ahead and fuck yourself.
Yeah. What is it with people who think that's okay? Like, nobody signs stuff that way.
I don't work for a
You want
company.
me to sign it? Give me
I
a
don't
thing
have
that allows me
Word.
to sign it digitally. I'm paying you money to make this happen. Don't make me have to do 3 paperworks of printing. Just have to scan it and then upload it again on my phone and then put it on my drive and then upload my computer to make sure all of it's synced together so I can email you something.
Listen, bro, it's 2020. I'm running Linux on all machines, so go fuck yourself.
Next, they're gonna ask me to fax them something.
It did make me think of the last time that I owned a thumb drive. It really did for a second, and then I unblacked out and came to. But
Dude, thumb drives.
when I unblacked out, I immediately looked over and saw this glorious package wrapped in all duct tape that everyone at the front desk was in awe of. And I'm telling them, I'm like, this is beer inside here. No matter what happens, there's only one thing that I get sent. And I said, this has definitely got community member written all over it. This was Drike's beer. He used damn near a quarter roll of duct tape.
Nice.
The box
Very nice.
within the box as well. So thank you for the higher plane. From all my bitching, you guys have taken care of me this month. And I appreciate the shit out of that, Drake. Thank you for the 2 6-packs of higher plane. That'll get you a double Malacca. Malacca!
He did that without even moving his mouth.
That's
Impressive.
amazing.
That's how good he is.
I'm so impressed.
Truth
You
be
have to pay
told.
for that action.
Oh, speaking of action, everybody who is re-upped for the new year, Roll20, D&D Beyond Insider Access, and wonderful, wonderful Voodoo Ranger. Thank you guys for your generous sponsorship of the programming over here. Could not do the show without you guys. Thank you for coming on board for a whole nother year. Somehow, if I get really cool, I'll figure out a way to incorporate the actual Voodoo Ranger neon into the setup. I don't know how to do it in this tiny little room yet, but one's going to be headed this way, and hopefully it lasts longer than most neons at my establishments, because I used to have a problem with super balls when I was a manager, because
what?
I'm an asshole.
Super balls?
Yeah, super balls. The ones
I'll show you later.
the ones that you can get out in front of like any restaurant for 50 cents. Get a real good super ball if you want to drive your staff nuts. Zing that bad boy in and pop a couple of bottles over there. Well, you know what? I popped a couple of neons too. So
You're not talking about regular old hard rubber balls, aren't you?
just the 50-cent variety. I never went out of my way. If there just happened to be a vending machine like that, it was my wake the up. That was my one Clint Eastwood old man management trick. But eventually I had to ban myself because I broke too many neons. Now, luckily, that was back in the day that we actually still had a neon tech, so he got to personally cuss me out. But that doesn't happen anymore. You break a neon now, it's throw it away. Well, one, they don't bother to make them anymore. Most of them are the high intensity LEDs that you can't even tell that it's not a neon anymore. Looks too good when it's turned up. They don't buy the actual neon anymore. You do. We need to dive back into this bad boy and pick up where we left off. If anybody can still remember.
I cannot.
We got you covered.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't know what the fuck we're doing.
It's okay. You barely knew when you did know.
It's fair.
As you guys continue to storm forward in the Temple of Yon Seaman and the Cloud Castle in the sky, finishing off of the forces in front of you, the last guard and followers of Dominus, you guys dispatched the Vulture Riders and his old adversary, collecting yourselves before the final push towards the actual wedding site. You guys have collected yourselves, gotten a small rest in. Did we take a long rest?
No.
Short
we only took a
rest. I
short
do remember
rest.
that. Short rest.
Short
Because
rest.
I was mad that we
Because
only got
I
a
used
short
an
rest.
arcane. I used an arcane recovery.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. We got that crystal that we can use.
The crystal,
need-
right?
Yes, we do.
True.
we,
The
we have,
crystal.
We can pop that crystal.
Just gonna pull out my Ciroc real quick.
This is your moment if you need to cast anything before we travel further up. The war is still waging behind you, and time is of the essence. But if you need a second to get back in the game, now's the time to take that.
Oh man, I do remember I have a question to ask you, but I don't feel like I can ask you until I decide to either use this ability or not, because I feel like it'll spoil things if I ask now.
You should just DM me then.
Oh god, but I don't want you to know.
Oh well, don't DM me then.
It's you that can't find out.
Yeah.
I begin to cast a spell.
Well,
It's like-
it's you know, I don't know. It's a hard one. It's like, I wonder if this will work, but I don't know if it'll work, but I don't want anyone to know until I do it or don't do it.
Mud, let's
Use
put
it
it
or
this
don't use
way.
it.
I've been asked everything in the last 3 weeks by radio. I'm unfazed by what.
Can I do this? God, just do it already.
No, you know you can't.
At the end of Tormund's quest, it finally came to that. Well, fine, you just do it then. Go ahead. I do it. Well, it does nothing. Fine, but I did it.
I did something, damn you.
Him screaming, well, it's Tormund's door. It's Tormund's door.
I'm just gonna DM it to you. It's a very technical question with our specific setup, and I don't know, and I need to know, I guess, before I do anything.
Secrets. Interesting.
It's not gonna be good.
I don't know if this will even come into play. I don't know what I'm gonna use, but like if this specific situation comes in, I need to know. Because theoretically, I would think one thing, but okay, got it. Got my answer.
2 words real easy to type. And
That was an easy one.
Anyway,
That was an easy one.
I figured, but I wanted to know because technically, if you look at it, it's one way. But then I also know what kind of setup we're playing in. So
I'm gonna guess the answer was no.
I know about technicality. I know about balancing encounters. So I'm just
that is a big technically no. I'm good, but I'm not that good.
Technically.
It would be
okay. Afterwards, you're gonna have to let us know what it was because I'm really
I'll let you know. But I mean, it's a good question. I feel like it's a good question because it's a weird with the way we do things. It's a weird situation that would never come up in normal play.
Mm-hmm.
it's a valid question.
Yep.
It's a valid
question.
It's a valid question.
All right.
And now I got my answer, and I can plan accordingly when I want to use this stuff.
Reel it in. Let's get in the scene.
if I remember correctly, doesn't Gale have Windvane right now?
Gale has Windbane.
I do, and I brought Dominus back. Well, Locor brought Dominus back.
Surprise twist, he eats it off the start of the episode.
Good.
I'm good.
Hey, Gale, you know what to do with that thing?
I'm not very savvy with it, but I like the staff you got me better.
Do yourself a favor, Gale. Don't throw it at a god.
I'll keep that in mind. What is next?
No time to sit around here. We gotta keep moving. Nightcock's still trapped up there. We got a wedding to break up.
As you guys
Valas?
see, another airship headed over the top towards this floating arena in the sky. You guys can look back and see multiple ships in the air. I need you guys to roll a perception check.
Oh no.
Histor's a 10. Tormund's a 4. Still focused on the shiny stick in front of him.
9 for
19.
Kiki and 15 for Ruby.
19 for Valas, and then somewhere under a 10 for Loki.
Man, those are low. Gale, Valas, you're the first ones to spot. As you guys look over, you can see what looks like a small explosion in the distance that gets larger and larger. As you can see, a literal swath of the battlefield, both our forces and theirs, just explode. And then another. There are bombs actively dropping in a trail that is leading up to your position right now. This is not good.
We're gonna fucking move.
We need to move, and we need to move quick.
Valas is gonna shove Kiki forward.
Oh,
You're walking.
where
Yeah, they
are
got
we
you that-
going?
No, just away from the explosions. Get the fuck on.
We are headed to the wedding itself. They are to sacrifice Nightcock there. We need to get there immediately. If there are any spells you need to cast, now is the time to do it.
I don't know what to do.
Oh, how many will that get me? Nope.
What's your question?
I'm just trying to figure out. I got a 3rd level haste spell. I was just trying to figure out how many people that got me. I got to move fast.
In the meantime, Valas will look over at Ruby and just put his hand on the shoulder. Are you ready?
Let's get going.
All right, there's no turning back now. He's gonna cast protection from evil and good on her. So aberrations, celestials, elementals, fays, fiends, and undead. They have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. You can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. You know, that kind of stuff.
Can you just send me the link for that?
Yes.
That'd be awesome. That's cool. That's cool.
We got that real teeny, like little vibration out of Caustic's microphone, by the way. If you remember how to
Let's
fix
try
it.
that.
Yeah.
There we go.
Let's go. First time.
Yeah. Look at me, IT person here. I just
Moved
lifted
it to
my
the
microphone
right.
up.
No.
It's usually just cords crossing over each other.
No, this one it was resting on my desk. The arm got tired.
It crossed the streams, Egon.
I sent you the link for that spell so you know what you're good against.
See it. Awesome.
Brayden is going to burn a 7th level spell for everyone to have bless. We are going to need every single blessing that we can get.
You're not kidding at all. This is going to be awful.
It will be awful, but we have each other, Ruby. Trust yourselves, and let's trust that steel wind strike, shall we?
You better believe it.
Let's put an end to this decrepit.
This is still within 8 hours of our last encounter, right? So I still have Ruby's 9th level spell on me.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you do.
Okay, great.
But we're not getting any younger. Let's go. Let's move our asses. Barley is the first one to start floating up. He's definitely got a little bit of the Willy Wonka in him. It's not nearly as fast as he'd hoped, but he's going.
Me ask if I can pull this off, because it says it turns us all into eagles. Will that give us more motion to the ocean? Can we move faster if I change us all into birds?
What are you using to do so?
I've got an 8th level druid spell shapes. Turn any number of willing creatures, CR or 4 or lower. 24-hour effectiveness.
Yes, it will.
That's
It will.
As Braden starts to float up, Histor just looks at him, shakes his head, unrolls a scroll, reads it, and turns us all into eagles.
It's a barrel-chested, very, very well-fed eagle. All right. Go ahead and pull that giant eagle card up.
We have giant eagle stats.
Mm-hmm. We sure do.
I've always wanted to be an eagle.
All right, giant eagle. Hell yes. Come on, baby. Let's go. Anytime now. Just taking a sweet ass time. Got the card when we put it in the group.
Yeah.
I got mine pulled up.
I messaged you, Becca.
Yes.
Okay.
I just pulled mine up on D&D Beyond. It was easy.
Perfect promo voice there.
You too can pull up the giant eagle card.
All right. DC. First set is going to be a 15. You have advantage. We're going to start that roll off with old Histor. Just roll for one of your characters. I will be the tiebreaker.
Oh, perfect. I'm just getting back to my screen. What was the
DC 15 for the first level of quickness here. We're trying to make up some ground.
Quickness. So Dex?
Dexterity?
Dexterity, yes. It is a +3 and you have advantage.
And blessed.
Yes, you are blessed, Eagles.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's go. 16 in.
Let's make sure that we're not hitting that 20. 16 plus blessed. Oh, yeah. That's 23.
Yep, you're good to go. After you roll, if you don't get the 20, you can just go ahead and move on. You're good to go because you know the DC. Valas.
That is ignore this thing. Never mind. Ignore that.
And then there's Valas.
Why did it just roll a 20? I didn't do that, but okay. 15 plus 3, 18. Let's roll the bless.
Well, the DC
20, it's rolling automatically. Okay, let me uncheck that. So 20.
20, that'll work.
Who's
You're
next?
gonna roll for advantage to see if you get a nat 20.
Yeah, I suppose I will. Man, the dice are doing something weird to me. Nope, no, not 20.
All right,
All
I'll
right.
roll next. I guess. Yeah, that's about right. But I have advantage. That's about right.
Someone's
Let
gonna
me
get
just
left
pull that up again. I'm wearing it for a reason.
tiny.
Oh,
You gotta flap both of them.
Please tell me you have it on
we
your
gotta
board.
get Vegas odds on
You're
your
like
rolls,
flapping
dude.
your tail feathers. Those are the wrong wings.
This needs to be a Vegas game.
You can count on a couple of things, and that's just one of them, at least to start the game. Good God. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Need your roll, Ruby Shore. Oh, look at that mic drop. Getting rid of Gales. Literally, go ahead and RP how you assist Gale Eaglet.
She is the last to transform, and she just shoots into the sky and wings just as if they were given to her by the gods themselves, born in her essence, and she just flies up quickly, spreading those wings, quickly looking down and spots. Oh, the poor little birdie just spinning around in circles, just unsure of what to do. And she'll swoop down above and grab on top of both wings of sorts and just with the claws carry him, propelling him forward, just of sorts, almost dragging him along at this point. Quit it! We have places to be. Stop flying with your wings. You can actually say words, you know that, right?
I can show you the world.
No, you're going to stay in the same spot because you don't know how to fly. Come on.
Stuck in an eddy, but no longer. Bringing him up and out of it. Ruby, you'll be an auto success for this next check. DC 16. As you guys begin to get into this airstream, if you guys go above and beyond, you might be able to catch up to this airship. We will see. Histor Faust.
So there's advantage there. Oh, no.
Ooh.
I don't think I'm anywhere close to that.
Reroll.
All right, so 16 plus 19 with the bless.
19 with the bless. Ruby Shore, auto success. Oh!
My God.
I have advantage.
You
It's
have
okay. I have
advantage.
My
advantage.
keyboard.
I have advantage.
Oh, God!
I thought it was gonna do it to me. I thought it was gonna do it to me.
Can't keep pulling you forward, man.
19. I did it. Hey.
I thought that was gonna be a 3. I was like, holy shit.
All right. As that airship is just gonna beat you guys out as it seems to get to the arena in the sky before you, literally sitting there like a gladiator's arena atop the highest cloud over this complex. You can see what now clearly looks like a goblin-style airship descending down and into the arena. Looking back, the trail of destruction from one airship in particular that looks like hammered hell as it is teetering in. This is where SideQuest is currently at. They are on that airship. Harshnag is there. Dante is there. And if you haven't seen the episode, all hell is breaking loose. I need one last check out of you guys to determine some very important things. DC 17.
Come on, baby. Come on, dice. Be in my favor. This is okay.
Ask again.
Dude, you had 5s lately.
Oh,
17 on the button.
Mwah.
Let's
Thank
go.
you.
Oh, let's go.
So dirty 20 plus 3. So 23.
Next up. Get him out now, baby. Get him out now. Oh my God.
Iconic.
Oh
Maybe we
God!
can
Changing
stop this
colors.
ship and then
Changing
Changing
colors.
colors
Changing
right
colors.
now.
Changing colors.
This is like when movies like this is like Anchorman 2 when they write the sequel but they tell the same jokes. You know what I mean? Like, okay,
Ruby
we
Shore.
get it.
I'm gonna need that advantage card, guys. Thank you.
Okay.
13. Whoa.
13.
13.
Right.
You got to hit a
13
4.
plus.
Oh, let's go.
That's right.
Let's go.
Nah, no biggie.
Didn't even have to evoke the tiebreaker in myself.
Nice.
Yeah.
Moving forward as Eagles, we're able to get here behind the first vessel, but in front of the second. There are 2 other airships behind us. One has already landed, hot dropped, and is headed back up into the air. You guys stand perched on the edge of this arena. Looking out, you can see it is filled with cultists of the Howling Hatred, full of Efreet and full of the army of 1,000 sands. Even though you knew what you were getting yourself into, the sight of exactly how many people are in this room at the moment just hits you in the gut. Now, inside this battle map, there's so many tokens, I can't load it. It has to be separate.
Oh shit.
Great.
Around this entire ring is non-socially distanced members of the Howling Hatred, Efreet, and Army of 1,000 Sands. They make up the entire guest list that fills this arena. As you guys stare out at an empty balcony thus far, in what seems like a restless crowd, until there's just a volley of cheers. As you look down and you see what this airship has dropped off. There lays the unconscious body of Nightcock, chained down with his head up, as that crowd continues to draw more raucous out of either side of these large mandible-like gates. Exits out 2 executioners dressed in red and Sultan gold. Long gauntlet sleeve-like blades on both of their arms. they slowly begin to make their way towards this stage. You all are still inside your eagle form, currently perched. I want you guys to make a stealth check.
What's the plus on eagle stealth?
Yeah, that's what I was like.
Eagle stealth, you will have advantage because you are giant eagles. There are other birds perched among this outer rim. You are not the only ones. However, noticeably absent are any actual real Aarakocra. Only bits and pieces of the simulacry that you see. The cloned versions of Nightcock's twin. Now, on that giant eagle card, for this, on stealth, you will once again be using, we're going to give it a +4 with advantage. We're going to let you use the perception bonus on this bad boy.
All right, let's jump into it.
You guys will not be revealed the DC.
So that's 18 with advantage. So 18. No, you. Thank you. Cool. Yeah, I'll take that. 22.
22. Oh, let's go!
20.
Let's go!
Whatever.
Oh.
Oh!
Hey, there you go.
Get that blessed in
I'll
there.
roll
Let's
it
go.
again just in case.
Now I'm nervous.
Oh!
There's one bad in every group.
So 24, but I should probably do the D4 too now, or?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
24.
Let's not count mine then.
Oh, yes.
What the heck? Okay, 25.
Oh!
Stealthy
Let's
birds.
go. You guys are held perfectly inconspicuous up on this ledge. Now, this is a point of order. I have you down further. You guys actually aren't right here, but I don't have enough room to literally stack you on the edge. So I'm giving you guys just a little bit better view. Anything you guys want to do, you earn this piece of stealth ground. You have moments to investigate as there's just this little bit of calm before the storm.
With that nat 20, can I investigate or perceive the means by which Nightcock is being held captive? Like where the you know, like the method in terms of like,
Yep.
if I was going to try to like free him.
Yep. Roll that +4 with advantage.
Perception.
Mm-hmm.
22 or nat 20.
Jeez.
22 or nat
Good
20?
God. The nat 20 didn't even show up, but it's over here on the sheet.
It
All
rolled
right.
off the screen.
Wow.
You can tell these chains are well forged. Using your keen eye as an eagle, you can see glyphs on these chains. They are both magical and well constructed. They are bound taut to the platform.
Okay.
I'll probably need a 20 to see it, but I want to see if there's any magic around that balcony.
Those are Arcana checks, not necessarily something you can pull off as the eagle. It depends. Like, he can see glyphs because they're there. They're physically there.
Can I try to perceive if, there's like thousands of individuals in this Coliseum, right? I want to look for outliers, right? Like they must know we're coming, right? So I'm looking for anything that stands out, say that's part of a trap, or people waiting in the crowd, like anything like that. I want to like kind of see if I can pinpoint anything that stands out from just what we've kind of seen.
Got it.
Perception +4, that's a 7, or come on. Oh,
Hey, there you go.
21.
I'll add the D4. 23.
You look to the corners. Specifically, the first things that seem to catch your eye. Looking at all four of them, you can sense that these bad boys are active. Staring, you can see just a little bit of ash that seems to stir up above the sides. They're not currently lit, but you have a good idea that they're going to be.
Is this the statues?
Braziers in the corners.
Oh, the braziers. Okay. Can I tell them that? Am I allowed to speak with them as a bird? I don't know how that works. Or am I just like,
These are all risk reward if you have things to convey.
you know what? The way I've been rolling, I don't know if I want to push it.
Risk it.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna look for sentries. Anybody who's standing around looking like they could sound a really loud alarm. The guard. Dirty 20.
Like I said, you see the executioners, they're easy to spot. You're looking for, I'm assuming, sentries or spies that might possibly see your presence from above.
Yeah.
Oh yes, there's simulacri all over this joint. They are the literal eyes in the sky. You know it will be a matter of moments when you give up your position.
Okay.
I'd like Kiki to check and see if it seems like everyone who's in the audience wants to be there. Like, does it seem like anyone's nervous, like they're there out of obligation, less than the excited celebratory looks that you might expect when
It'll be
those
tough.
who you're
It'll be a
loyal to are succeeding?
needle in a haystack, but you can certainly try.
Okay. We roll in perception again on these?
Yep, +4 with advantage.
Take it. Cool. Okay. Well, let's add the blessing on there to see where our 10 takes us. 13.
13. There is a lot of people here, but trying to pick out one in particular that seems like they don't want to be there is very difficult, especially because they seem to wear unifying patterns in the groups that they're in. It's very hard for you to ascertain individuals. The cultists, the Howling Hatred especially, with the same masks and plumage of feathers over the side, it is naturally difficult to ascertain their identity.
Okay. Can I have Kiki try to steal a mask?
Not right now. As bird form, you guys are in a group. You'll have to make that group decision. As I've stated before, you guys are under high surveillance. You're going to have to decide how you're going to convey some of this information here in just a second, but I want each individual character to have his chance. Since you earned it through those nat 20s, you're getting this battle map surveillance because you earned it.
Are there any exits on the ground floor?
There are multiple doorways. One underneath you. One on either side.
Open? Okay.
And there's one in each quadrant.
Okay.
So there's a total of 6 down below.
Okay.
As we're looking over here to the what I assume is the box over here, is anyone we recognize over here? Sansuri, Yancy Ben?
No, there's no one there yet.
No one's there. Okay. Just as we're looking out, so it's just a crowd and then an empty.
Just the crowd
box
right now, and the delivery of Nightcock.
Got it. Do these executioners look like they're making imminent moves towards Nightcock, or are they just like? Oh,
100%. You guys have earned this like real-time moment.
Like they're moving into like swing on him, or they're moving into like just be there?
They're moving into position for something.
Okay. Got it.
This is like that.
Yeah.
Well, you mentioned it before. Might as well figure it out now, I guess. Can I maybe peck on Ruby or something, and just if I can't talk to her, and just peck on whoever's to my right, and then just point at the Brazers and hey, Brazers. Those probably are something.
Caw, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I mean, outside of a nat 20, I'm not giving it to you. Like the transference of that actual knowledge, it'd be incredibly difficult with the short amount of time that you're given.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Can't cast a spell in this form either. Ugh.
In this form, can we voluntarily drop out of it or no?
Yes, you absolutely can voluntarily drop out.
I didn't know because someone else cast it upon us.
The only thing that you can do is if you have an at will, which would be a cantrip, or if you have a warlock spell that is at will.
Okay.
Oh wait, I can message. Can I message?
You can
At
message. However, in this short period of time, one link, one person. That's all you got time for. No big daisy chain.
Mm-hmm.
If they have message it will extend to one extra person.
Okay. There's these dudes down here holding Nightcock, right? These suckers.
That's correct.
60 feet. Damn it, it's too far. Okay, that won't work. I gotta be within 30 feet. Damn it.
This is not an at will thing, but it is a once per long rest thing. Are we counting those as in this action or no?
Oh, what is it?
Valas, seeing the chains and seeing how Nightcock is bound, he would like to try to spell magic on those chains.
If you use the spell magic, you pop out of form.
Okay, got it.
Because it's.
Are there any?
Because think of what it is. It's actively targeting
Right.
something away from you. There is a magic trail. There's a sense anybody that has counterspell can feel that magic coming.
Got it.
Are there any enemies within like 30 feet of me?
Right below you, there are tons of shitheads.
Okay. Whatever the biggest shithead is, I'd like to cast True Strike to get a brief insight on the target's defenses.
I will let you know that that's not what you're looking for.
Okay, just kidding. I don't care.
That is literally a guard of either the Howling Hatred, the Ifrit, or a member of the Army of the Thousand Sands. Army of the Thousand Sands are the individuals that were in the plains. They're the humans that will sometimes turn into a sand form post-death.
Okay.
The Ifrit you have already fought. Howling Hatred you have already fought.
Okay.
So you already have intel on everyone who makes up the outer ring. There are an incredible amount of people in that outer ring.
But these executioners are moving of their own accord towards Nightcock to execute him, as far as I can.
That is your assumption, yes.
With nobody in the booth, these guys are actively moving forward to finish him off.
You don't know what they're doing. They're getting increasingly closer. You don't know whether they're there to drop the axe yet, figuratively or not. Using your own common sense, you can probably ascertain that there is a reaction that wants to be garnered from this.
You think Valas has common sense?
He's seen more public executions than I think probably anybody else inside the party other than Histor Faust.
I mean, Valas's common sense is telling him it's a multi-step process to break these chains.
Histor knows it's all for
take
show.
these guys out or break the chains, and to end this execution.
Yeah. Gale also thinks it's a show. It's a display. I'm going to do what I think Gale would do. And that's if I can cast and message one person, he would message Braden Barley.
Braden will extend that one extra piece.
And I'll just say, Braden, the large braziers are not lit, but they were. I think that might be some sort of signal or something that might light up if we make it move.
For me, it's Braden. I will relay that information. Valas, there's a lot of magic on those braziers. I'm going to send it to another magic user. It comes from Gale. He's picking up strong signs.
In this eagle form, I'm unable to do an Arcana check, am I?
Gotta be difficult as the eagle.
What's the Eagle's Arcana?
0.
It's an Eagle's Arcana.
-1.
Intelligence, right? So
I'm
that's a
calculating it out.
-1.
I mean, you're still have your own faculties within the eagle form. It's more about the time. I will let you make an Arcana check because you're D20 with Valas.
Okay.
This is the last piece that you get before you have to make it.
Or advantage.
Just a straight Arcana.
25. Well, let me add the bless. 29.
DC 48.
As I hear that message and I scope over at the braziers in the corner, which I hadn't noticed before.
That sumbitch might as well be a volcano. There's an incredible amount of the city of brass inside of each one of those. Matter of fact, you feel it like ley lines underneath your talons.
As if it's a portal, like a
Not a
connection to
portal. There's just a lot of built-in flame inside this joint.
Now I'm extra confused between as I'm looking over the braziers, and they've got a lot of magical spewing from them, but I'm looking at Nightcock who's about to get his head chopped off, and I'm looking back and forth, and now I'm very confused about what the fuck I should do. I know too much information now.
It's almost a curse how much you've been able to gain because of the freakish nature of all those 20s. You were able to make you were also able to make one extra check, Ruby.
Oh. Yes. What check is that? I will take it.
It's your
I do that.
choice.
Oh, I get to make one more.
You get to make one more because you rolled a 20.
Oh, okay. I thought you were suggesting like there's something you can do to help him. I'm like, I do it.
It's just, whatever it is, I do it.
Yes.
Fly into it. Go.
So the ones that are down below, can I try vicious mockery?
Remember, as I told you before,
Right.
that initializes everything.
Yes.
Also, I'll be very frank.
Okay.
If you guys go about engaging this outer rim, it is impossible odds.
Okay.
There's absolutely no doubt about it. It is walking into a stadium and trying to pick a fight with the entire stadium.
That sounds like a lot of football games I've been to.
Valis, no. I know what you're thinking, but no. Never tell me the odds bullshit.
I was gonna ask if holding an action is possible.
No, it'll be go. It's gonna be go time, and that's what it's gonna be.
Because Valis' inclination is to dispel magic, whether it's at the braziers or on Nightcock's chains. And if that was an option to hold the action for that, then he would. But if that's not possible, then no.
It's gonna be. Everybody has a choice, and they're rolling.
Oh man.
This is a shitty position to be in.
Yeah.
Now, what's gonna
You're telling us
happen?
there's thousands of fucking people in this stadium that are all just gonna fucking bombard us.
And we don't have masks, so we can't grab one of theirs.
We don't, we're all gonna get COVID and we're all gonna die.
Sneak in.
All right.
I'm not a change shifter to look like them.
Fucking zero. Get it, chat? Cap made it where they'll be heroes and save 90 or he dies.
Either way, he's the asshole. Remember that.
You son of a
Remember that.
bitch.
We didn't do this.
What a dick.
He designed this whole
Love you.
fucking thing. Remember that.
I didn't. Somebody worse than me did.
I get a check for each one of my characters, right?
Just
Okay,
one.
Okay.
Just one. I'm giving them 2 because they're nat 20s. So whoever you wanted to thematically take it through, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Ruby, one last thing.
Right. I don't think I have anything that would help. So we know they're above, they're down below. We have 6 exits in the platform, 2 in the middle, but there's no one in the queen's seat right now, correct? Across from it?
No one's in the balcony.
No one's in the balcony.
And remember, this is just a split second. It's not like you've been sitting up here for 15 minutes.
I was trying to be clever, okay?
But I'm just letting you guys know
No.
that just because
Yeah.
something isn't where you think it is, doesn't mean that 15 seconds later,
Okay. How about the airships?
It won't
Are
be
those
different.
close to being above us?
which airship
that-
would you like to look at? There are 2 behind you. There's 1 in front of you.
Is the one in front of me above it?
It's above the arena now. It's a good
Okay.
30, 40, 50 feet now above the arena. Like it came in, dropped down, and went right back up.
Oh, so it's dropping people off.
Drop Nightcock
I
off.
drop people off.
Oh,
it's
they
gone.
drop Nightcock off. Okay, I didn't know like
That is the assumption.
that's what they're doing. And then we know when we were flying in that there are 2 more behind us then. That
And
are
you've
probably
seen-
coming in.
You've seen them drop bombs.
Okay. Oh. So they have bombs on them. Okay.
Side questers are real familiar with them.
Got it.
So your characters don't know this yet, but there are prisoners of war and casualties that are chained to these goblin bombs.
Oh.
Jesus.
Well, that ruins all the fun I was thinking of.
You don't know that.
Well, how am I going to pretend I don't know?
You're gonna have to pretend. I mean, that's public information that's already there because of side quest. Chat's probably gonna say it anyway, so. All right. What would you like to know about one of the ships?
Does it look... No, let's not ask that.
It's like you're making a wish spell. You're like, I gotta get this right. I gotta get this right.
I can ask one question. Pretending I don't know there are awful things attached to the bombs. That's the one that dropped him off. But we do make the assumption that there are bombs on there.
I'm going to make this easy for you. I'm going to make you roll a perception check.
Fair enough.
Advantage +4.
All right, 15.
15 on the first.
Hold on. Plus my blessed.
18. With your eagle eye,
Yes.
staring back at the vessel that is moving the most erratic, the first thing that you notice is Harshnag. He is
And that's the
easy
one
to
behind
spot
us?
because it is a frost giant on that airship.
Okay. On the one behind us.
You can see him swing his axe.
Perfect.
You can see a lot of goblins. It's a lot of chaos. A lot of individuals on that currently fighting.
We can handle it.
But you see Harshnag is on that plane.
Okay. But that is the one behind us.
Yes, there's two of
That's
them.
acting all wonky. Yeah.
One of them is wonky. One of them, so think flying V formation.
Okay. With two of them.
Yeah. They're the ones on the outer wings. The first one ahead made its way there.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. And that first one you said was 30 feet above us.
It's about 50 feet above the stadium now.
Okay. All right. Cool.
All right. As you guys are perched, this is going to start a sequence. I will let you know the first available time, because I'm going to reveal just a little bit of story, and I don't want you to think that like you're in a timed event where you have to go whammy, 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 stop. That's not the case. I will let you know that first available moment as you guys are going to stay perched since you are stealthed and currently hidden right now from this crowd. This is the piece that you get to see because of it. As you see those executioners both spark their blades against that large platform, igniting in fire. Clouds rolling over the top of this arena. Plunging it into darkness. Now, that platform is still very much there. My secondary map does not have it, but it is there. You guys look and you can see the braziers on either sides light up with radiant flame. You hear familiar music that you haven't heard in some time. Staring back out, you can hear that crowd begin to raise itself to a fever pitch as a small dust devil begins to spiral, picking up ever bit more around this entire arena. not fully manifesting itself, just swirling wind that seems to elevate over to the position of the balcony. Looking down, you can see Nightcock's face begin to roll up out of unconsciousness. From the flames on either of those executioner's blades, like an archway, it forms what looks like a fiery portal where a woman literally covered in gold radiant flame steps forward with a shimmering golden mask. Uh-oh. I'm stuck in layer hell.
He's free.
We did it!
Yeah, everyone leave.
We did it!
And I didn't have to roll, thank God.
Well, who is this guy?
You see the face of Sansiri's sister for the first time, the Sultana. I'm going to somehow figure out how I just did this. It's always a layer, dude. It's always got to be a layer.
We all know Nightcock's there.
He's invisible. Did one of us cast a spell?
Yes, I cast Cock of Invisibility.
You mean caulk of invisibility?
That's what I said. Cock of Invisibility.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes, you know Nightcock is there. As those flames draw higher on either side of the blades, still no sign of a manifested Yansi Bin. But as she approaches, not yet acknowledging the crowd, she begins to perform what looks like the start of a ritual. As that crowd begins to just stomp in unison. This is your first marker if you choose to act now.
I do?
Oh. Is that a statement?
I do. I do. Gotta open.
Go on.
This is just, I just want to create a little bit of chaos going on in here. Sort of thing. Just nothing big. I'd like it to be quite subtle.
Subtle chaos. Yeah. Got
Chaos. Subtle chaos.
Got it.
Remember, what you do will compromise your location.
Okay.
Can we move as eagles?
But
Yes.
could I make it seem like a normal thing? Like I was thinking like vicious mockery, and I was gonna like look at those people down there. Like they clearly, that whole group just does not belong. Like they did not dress appropriately for this wedding. Like normal wedding talk.
If you engage the crowd, not only will you pop out of your current form in your location,
Okay.
You have to stress where you're at whenever you do what you want to do.
I don't know if I can pull the whole group into this. Can I first like glance at everyone else and be like nodding my head like we should do something to see how everybody else is like, okay.
You would be able to see the yes, we're ready to go, no, we're ready not to.
Okay.
That's an easy,
I think I already got
easy
that nod
sign
from
language.
radio, so I'm gonna hold back. I will wait.
Huh.
All right.
Ooh.
Continuing to wait. As you all hold your positions. This ritual and prayer commences as she reaches out with her long golden fingernails across Nightcock's forehead as she draws blood. And as she does, it flicks out in the first line as a jet of fire begins to light, filling ley lines in front of you. As the initial heat hits everybody in the face, it's like that moment you know you've been standing too close at a concert. Ah, that would be why. That needs to go there. Beautiful.
Oh, nice layer.
I cast remove layers. Hell yeah.
Problem's gone.
So she physically
Done.
she physically touches him, strikes his face with blood, casts a spell.
You don't know if it's all spell or not.
Okay.
These ley lines extend out. You can see she just cradles his weak head as it doesn't seem to even have enough strength to look up as she positions it looking to the sky.
Valas can't sit by anymore. He's gonna make a move.
Right as she begins to speak to the crowd, Valas, what are you doing?
He is literally flying down somewhere in front here and dispelling magic on the chains specifically.
All right. You have to choose right or left.
His left, my right. He physically just senses this is not good. These guys are moving in. She's fucking doing weird shit. He knows Nightcock from before he died. Can't abide.
God damn,
He's got to rush in. It can't be helped.
Yeah, I'm rushing in with you.
Dispel magic on his left chain.
Kiki will obviously follow.
Or
All right.
whatever chains are available, but if
I'm
you're
looking at the
asking his
braziers.
left.
This is going to be a very important round of initiative as you fly down, popping out of your form in that location. Because of your extreme stealth, I am not limiting your travel.
Okay.
Before, you would have only been able to get 15 feet down in the lower bowl. I'm going to allow you 30 feet into the bowl. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I'm a little far. 30. There you go.
All right.
I should be able to dispel magic, though, if that's what my intention is.
Okay, you're dispelling magic on the east set of chains.
Yep. Here we go.
Go ahead. Whoever's next. Thematically get your character ready to do what they're going to do.
Any third level or lower ends, we have to make it a...
Don't worry about that now. There's going to be a bunch of that. We don't know what order all this is going to go into. What you all have to do right now is decide what you're doing. The dice will determine.
Valas doesn't know what anyone else is doing. He already had a weird feeling about the braziers and the Nightcock, and these guys are moving in. He can't sit by.
Valas is in. Valas is moving. This starts everything.
All right. Histor's jumping in.
Loki will follow you, so you can set Loki down next to you. Valas?
Okay.
And I am going to cast a spell on the guy to the left.
All right. You're popping out and trying to cast a spell. Go ahead and move Tormund.
Yeah, I guess Tormund's gonna follow the old man, but he's popping out in a rage, and I don't have anything other than yeet my hammer to get me there.
Is anyone just gonna chill as a bird for a while? Let's see how this plays out.
No, we're raging.
Yeah.
Ready to go get into it. He's on the front line. He's just behind. I mean, I just can't drop him in the middle.
What could go wrong right now, guys?
All right.
Just working off the information I got.
No. Yeah, it's fair.
Next
just gonna
person.
be really bad.
Kiki, you are limited to 30 feet.
Ah, dang it. I forgot. Can I drop it though? Just go monkey form?
That is as far as you get.
Kiki's movement's 50 feet.
I understand Kiki's movement is 50 feet, but this is happening as you guys fly as eagles, reacting to what was the scene down below. You guys are all popping out of form at the 30 feet line. If you roll initiative higher than everyone else, you're going to be gravy. This is all going to come down to an initiative roll. What happens first?
All right. Well, I guess you'll just stay there by Valis' side.
You will want to move away from the flame. You are currently inside of it. You can be on. You can be on either side. They are taller than Kiki, certainly, and they are
flying.
Can I make the clarification that Valas has to jump in of his own accord, but nobody else has to follow him?
Yeah, this is totally. This is all of their own decisions.
I just want to make it clear, like I can't stand by. My character can't stand by. You guys don't have to follow.
Also, at the same time, there is a barrier of thousands of individuals between you and your friends.
How high are these flames?
10 foot. They are
Just 10
literally
feet high?
they are walls of flame.
Just 10 feet, but with wings, we can fly over it. Okay.
They are hot enough right now that no matter what, where you guys have landed, you are in damage zone.
Kiki, I would like to say that Kiki did not fly down. She's flying above. Then
Go ahead.
going straight up.
This is
from above.
This is y'all's call. You just have to tell me what you're gonna do.
Yeah, that's what Kiki's doing.
Okay.
She's not landing. She's flying straight out.
All right. Still in eagle form. All right. What's Ruby doing?
Ruby's staying. But yeah, I'm not moving.
All right. Cheekios is definitely going down. He's going to get out there. He's watching everybody else. Brayden's going to do the same thing behind him. Dominus is definitely going Faust full send with Histor and Tormund. He's going to be backing them up. Gale.
I will, because I can still fly, like even outside of eagle form, right? I can still fly. So, I will try to quickly drop form where I'm at, and then use my ring of invisibility to go invisible. That's what I'll do. But I'll stay where I'm at.
Give me 1 second here. I have to get this one layer wherever it is stuck at. It's got to get.
Can you just get your layers in order, okay?
Yeah, there's always the one that's got to get yeeted.
It's not even midnight. I'm out of both drinks already. Come on.
Are you asking for a break? Are you asking for a drink break?
Yeah, now would be the time. There we go.
No liquor and no soda, so
yes, go for it, because we're going to be rolling a bunch of initiative here in just a second. I can fix this bad boy. Yes. And that goes to the back. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Welcome to what happens, guys, when your one layer is on token instead of where it should be. Ta-da! Now we're there. Bam. Bam. All right. Didn't affect you guys any, but man, my screen was real blurry. Did I know that I'm evil? Not me. I just gave them all a wonderful time to think about exactly what kind of shit show they were getting themselves into. They earned it. This will be the executioner on the west. And then the executioner on the east. The more they know, the more they can paralyze themselves with fear.
I do believe the correct explanation is yourself with fear. Wow. What a show.
Bam. Got that caress of the Sultana going on.
All right, who's ready for some?
Oh, I'm getting my
Heat?
beverage and taking a leak.
Sorry.
Who wants to take bets on who's dying first?
All of us.
We're not even in the first combat yet. I already need to.
I'm just gonna
refill my
say,
drink.
I think it's gonna be Nightcock.
I've already rolled 2 nat 20s
think
tonight,
he's
so
gonna
I'm
die
not
first.
dying, obviously.
Not
I
if
mean,
Histor
I'm
and
gonna die
Valas
first.
have anything to say about it. I mean, you're invisible. You're fine. You can sit there and do whatever the hell you want now.
Yeah. That's
Maybe.
why I didn't think it was. Oh, your camera's. Yeah. That's why I didn't think the
Me and your
legit would
cookie.
die.
I don't know why my camera's been acting up all night.
It's too hot.
Real talk though, like we're just sitting here like
No, because
watching
like
this
on
shit and
like it's only on the stream. Because like I'm
There's
looking at
only-
it for our thing and it's fine. It's just like it acts up on stream for something.
I see
I
it in
think.
True Conference.
looks
Yeah.
fine to me.
Yeah, it's just been kind of a little weird, but you know it's fine.
This is a weird.
I am a little weird.
Yeah, whatever.
You know, like all the characters have different motivations, but like, I mean, Valas before he died the first time was in this
We
group
had to
with
clarify.
he was in this group with Nightcock and Cheekios and Histor. You know, and like he sees that these are magical chains. He knows it's gonna take more than one thing to kill him, or one thing to destroy these chains, and the clock is ticking as things move in towards Nightcock. Like he's not just gonna sit there and watch his head get chopped off. He's very crew oriented. That's not gonna happen. He's gonna jump in, like regardless of the braziers and other shit. Like he's not gonna sit there while someone gets their head chopped off that he considers part of his, you know, crew or team.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, I get it. I understand why you did.
We'll see.
It will be interesting, that is for sure.
I don't think there's any way around this except for through it.
Yep.
Not with that
Kind of.
mentality.
You know, listen, I just fully believe there's no way around this encounter except for through it.
You can't
And
bend the
go
spoon
over
because the
it.
spoon is not
Go
there.
under it.
I really
Gotta go
respect
through
you
it.
for trusting your feelings on this, though.
It's not the spoon that bends, it's you.
There it is.
Reach out with the force. Trust your feelings.
Oh, he did.
You know, with something and touching something.
This is the first time I think Valas has ever had feelings for someone other
That's
than
not true.
himself or his monkey.
That's not true.
Other than himself or his monkey.
He's been very crew oriented from the get go.
I've seen the way you treated Leroy. Is that crew oriented?
Well, Leroy is less than human.
Wow, Leroy was once human and still matters.
He's been very crew oriented towards other people as well.
You did have a moment with Cheekios pretty early on.
We shared a moment.
A kiss.
Yeah.
Hidden.
I mean, I
Yeah.
feel like that's been very much in the narrative
That's
of
the
him.
bonus.
That's that
Like,
offshoot
you guys-
canon. You know, that's
in the
that like.
Patreon.
Yeah.
He's
yeah, there we
he's
go.
very crew oriented.
Is
If you're
there a
part-
D&D only fans for you two?
There is now.
Going back to killing his original crew on Malakar's ship.
But that was vengeance.
Right, but he's very crew oriented. He has a mind towards like this is my squad.
Mm-hmm.
You know, despite everything else about other people or whatever, like this is my squad.
This is my squad.
These are my people.
Well, you
Whether
know,
you like him or not.
for all that point, we should have let him die then because he chose his squad over us.
Yeah,
That's what got him. That's what got us into this predicament.
that's true.
Oh, vengeance. We'll find out how it all ends.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
I'm just saying, you guys didn't have to follow, but Valas had to go. He had to go.
You knew his
Yeah.
was going to follow you because I
His
mean,
mentality is crew oriented. He can't leave a crew member to get his head chopped off in the middle while he's just fucking sitting there as an eagle. Can't do it.
All right.
I'm losing fingernails by the second. By the way, just stressing me out.
Do you
I'm
want me
stress eating.
to make
There's
my
no way
rolls
around it
first?
except for through it. I'm telling you.
I don't know. We'll let Valis make that decision. Do you want him to roll the?
That's Valis' mentality. There's no way around the encounter except for through it.
Valas has
And that's my mentality as well. It's only one direction. It's through it.
All right. Well, then let's roll through it. We're rolling initiative first. All starts. It is a 9 for Mr. Faust. What about Tormund? +2 with advantage. Oh, flirted on that 20.
I assume we're using the initiative from our characters, not the eagles, right?
Yes, you guys are out of the eagle form.
Okay.
All right, looks like we've got 9 and 10.
That is a 18, 21.
I'll roll. I'm going to add my alert to this to add 5.
Remember, guys, you can put these all in yourself.
Yep.
Oh, good call on the alert card. Man, that's what I
11.
have.
Oh, it's up there. That's why I couldn't see it. I was like, where's mine at?
All right, I'm gonna roll for Kiki. There we go.
Is Loki in the
Oh,
initiative?
Kiki with a
There we
20. Loki
Nice.
will go.
Flying ahead like an absolute monster.
Loki
Is
will go
Loki
on your initiative.
on mine?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put her at a 30 for now.
That'll work.
That'll do. Kiki does not disappoint. She is eager for a fight. She doesn't know who this bird creature is, but she's excited. Oh, poop. Ruby, on the other hand, I'm going to burn an alert on that one. So +5 to initiative. So that'll get her a 14 at least. Gosh. That's rough, Ruby. Oh, darling.
Bless your heart.
Bless your heart. What are you doing?
All right. Cheekios first. +3. I like that. I'll take a 12. Braden Barley.
Thanks for replacing that alert card, you guys. One of the two.
Coming in at 11. Dominus Faust.
Oh, come on, big boy.
He's at an 11. I will burn an alert card for Dominus. Get him to 16.
Oh, the whole Faust family right up there. 15, 16, 14. Old man trailing. How do you feel now, Histor Faust?
All right.
Proud,
Shut up
probably.
when you're talking about it. Oh, he's very proud.
Executioners have advantage. Their initiative is a +7.
Oh, God.
Executioner to the west first.
God.
23. Executioner to the east. 14. 21. Oh, it's not there. That's why. 21. Sultana. Nine. Versus a 14. Now, Alistar. She is hanging back right now. She does not want to give up her identity until it is of the most importance. She knows her role to play. All right. God, she's going to have to grit her teeth for a minute. Coming in with a 19. All right. I believe the initiative order has been laid. With a nat 20 is Demon Kiki. Then it is both executioners. Oh, there's a roll off. There's a 21 and 21. Valas.
Oh, yeah.
We need a 20. This is a very important roll off.
You challenge him.
You had to.
Challenge
You had
him.
to.
Who the fuck do you think you're talking to?
Would it be any other way, chat? Would it be any other way? Valas will go third.
You beautiful son of a bitch.
He
You're
just
the yin
needs
to
to
my
be
yang.
asked.
We're two halves of the same whole.
Damn.
What a god.
Before she's even able to speak, you guys fly down, popping out of form. Demon Kiki. It is your turn.
Okay. She's going first for this dude right here.
Executioner to the east.
Yes.
Now.
Executioner to the east.
The west is the one who goes second. FYI.
I'm
Now.
not gonna be able to kill him in time. But let's, you know
Never-
what? Fine,
never
let's go
say
for
never.
it. Let's try to go for it.
There are things
We are
that you
still
can
flying.
do. Okay.
Yes.
First, start of your turn.
Fire away. Oh.
First, we got to do some fire damage.
Even though she's flying above.
Yeah, it is hot.
So like there's no way around the fire.
No matter what, you're in the fire.
Because she could go out here and still here and still be enough. She's got 50 feet of movement.
No matter what, you fly down to the bowl, you're taking fire damage.
Even like attacking from above?
Absolutely.
So there's nowhere in here that anybody can fight without getting fire damage at all.
100%. Unavoidable fire damage inside the arena.
So obviously these two dudes are of fire. They're immune. I assume Lady Gold Mask also immune to fire.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Fire plane.
They came prepared.
All my spells
We're not
are
in the
ice
fire plane.
based.
We're up in the air. We left that.
Sayer fire.
All right. Well,
But they're from there.
whatever
We met
damage
her
we gotta
there.
take then. It is what it is. You can't escape it. Hide
right.
or above.
Okay.
But I guess to note, like she is
Dexterity
flying
saving
straight
throw.
up. Okay, straight up. Just for note, I do imagine her being up in the air and not on the ground.
Yeah,
All
we
right,
established 30 feet in the air. That's what I got the
Yes.
little wing on you for.
Perfect. All right, let's roll our dex saving throw then.
Advantage because you were flying.
Okay. Well, that will be a 16 plus the blessing. 30-20
Fucking Kiki rolls a fucking
She's
rolls
gotta
a
do
4,
something.
rolls a 4, and gets a dirty 20.
She's rolling through the fire. Barrel rolls. Yeah. That's right. Just a little spin. She got 4 wings. Hopefully something's working.
10 points of fire damage.
She has the monk. Why don't I ever remember this? But the monk thing that if she does pass, she doesn't take half.
Yes, that
Evasion.
is evasion.
Yes.
Bada bing.
Bada bing, bada boom.
You were
So she's good.
you were so worried about fire damage, you forgot how your
Yeah.
character operated for a minute. I was
Hey.
like, I wonder if she'll realize that. I don't know if she's ever taken any of these deck save damages.
But we know there's always a chance. And the moment you stop worrying is the I rolled that one.
But you were
The
still
chance
flying.
is always there. If I can do anything to minimize the chance, I care about my characters. I'm not
10,
like Valas,
15,
like
20.
I'm going in.
Okay, so you used 25 feet of movement. You are currently 30 feet in the air.
Cool. Let's attack. Let us attack this dude with our unarmed strikes.
Who are you attacking?
The one on the east now, the one that will roll next.
Okay.
That's west. My apologies.
That's
That's the
odd.
west.
My screen has not updated where you're at.
It's okay. I promise I moved her. But yeah, we'll be attacking the west one.
That's a fun
Since
one.
that one will be attacking second.
Go ahead and give me 1 second while I
Sure.
go ahead and bring this bad boy down and then back up again.
I will just go ahead and spin the key point. As long as she hits the 4, one of the 4, then she will plan to hit with the additional 2.
Okay.
There it is.
Just to let you know,
Confirm?
you will have to fly down
Okay.
to be able to reach the executioner and where it's at.
How far?
You'll have to fly 10 feet down to be able to swing on it.
Okay, so we'll be 20 feet in the air then. Okay, got it. Cool.
There we
That
go.
D8 inspo. I
Okay,
see you
perfect.
all.
Now I see what you guys see. Let's go. All right.
Does
Roll
it
to
look
hit.
any better than what we're looking at?
Nope.
Death. All right. The first one will be a 19.
19 will not hit.
Wait, not 19, 29.
29 will hit.
Okay, good. I was like, wait. Turns out I just can't read. Second one,
Drastically
26.
different.
26 will hit.
Sounds like we're getting closer. Ugh, 15.
15 will not hit.
Okay. 22.
22 will not hit.
Okay. But I already spent the key point. Oh, wait.
You're
22
bless.
is close, so I'm going to use my 1d8 inspo.
No, you have bless as well.
I have bless. Just kidding. I have bless first. 22 plus 4, so 24.
24.
Sorry.
It will use its parry ability.
Okay.
You do not know what it is between 23 and 24 at the moment.
I mean, let's make the hit. I'm going to use my d8. So it's 25 now. What a waste
Will not
of my
hit.
D. I apologize, y'all. All right, well, we get two
That means
more.
AC is 24.
Okay. All right. Good to know. All right, 2 more then for key attack. Ooh, 27. Last one. 27. So 4 of those will hit.
The
On there.
27s, it will use one more parry and
Okay.
lose one of those flurry of blows.
Okay. So 3 of them will hit. And because we did that, I will also roll or run with the open hand technique. And it will need to make a dex saving throw of 16. So if it wants to roll that while I'm figuring out damage, that could
All
be
right.
cool. So 3 hits.
Dex saving throw is a +8.
Oh,
16 is its target.
yes.
It does have advantage on dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
Oh, let's go. That is low. That is low. Ugh.
The hope was there for just a second.
It will succeed.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. You got me this. But let's roll for damage. Does bless add to damage, or is it just on the attack?
Just on the attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks.
Cool. All right, that will be a total of 33 points of damage then.
33 points of damage. It doesn't look like it did as much as you hoped.
Okay, fair enough.
17.
Cool. Can I use then the rest of mine to fly back up? No, wait, no, just kidding. I'm gonna stay right there.
All right. Demon
that'll be
Kiki's
Kiki's.
turn.
Mm-hmm.
Executioner to the west. It's gonna look back towards the Sultana. And then it is going to strike on you, Kiki.
Okay.
Plus 14 to hit.
Oh, god damn.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Second swing.
That'll hit.
Third swing.
Was that 23? Yeah, that'll hit.
23.
All 3 will hit.
$3d12 plus 24 on the slashing damage. 45 points of slashing damage for you, Kiki.
My golly, wowzers.
Now,
Damn it.
fire
Gee, dang
damage. 3d8s coming in off of that. 18 points of fire damage.
Okay.
You need to make 1 second. Want to make sure this is right. You need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
DC 18.
Okay. Did we get to keep inspos from last time?
What do you have marked on your sheet?
I have a 1d10 from last time.
Use it.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh God, that's heartbreaking.
Even if I use the 1d4, that will not get me close enough. So she will fail. My inspos have been failing me.
God damn.
13 points of psychic as you get hit with a staggering smite. Kiki, you currently have disadvantage on all attack rolls, ability checks, and can't take reactions until the start of your next turn.
Okay. Disadvantage on everything and no reactions.
Until the end of its next turn. I'm sorry, not till the start, until the end of your next turn.
Of my turn or his turn?
Your turn. You were the one who
Of
were
my
staggered, so you can't, you have disadvantage on attacks, can't take reactions until the end of your next turn is Kiki.
Got it. Got it.
So first piece of information, Paladin builds. But you effectively stopped his blades on his side. Valas.
Oh, okay. I was gonna flavor it.
Go ahead, go for it.
Okay. She's going to try. She takes the first hit a couple times. The last one, she tries to catch the blade between her hands and it slips and cuts right through her shoulder. And she just, on the other side, just looks over at Valas and like tears are crying because this is the first time she's really ever gotten hit. Like ever. This hurts. She has not felt pain like this in a long time. You have to save him.
I'll also look over at her and say, "There's no crying in combat."
You're the worst mentor.
Had to be
Try to
done.
buck up.
Sorry.
On
Had to be
brand.
done. Had to be done.
She wept as Valas was almost exploded by meteors. She gets stabbed by Paladin Flame Sword. Put some dirt on it, monkey woman. Valas, it is your turn.
Channel my inner Tom Hanks.
Well said.
Yeah, Valas is gonna dispel magic as intended on that chain here, I guess, on Nightcock's left.
What level?
It is just a third level. So third level or lower ends. Anything above is an ability check against my.
We roll dispel magic just like we do
Okay.
counterspell.
All right, fair enough.
So you can tell me what level you want to cast it at.
I'm just casting it at a third.
Okay, just casting it at a third. All right. These chains have multiple layers of magic on them.
Okay.
So it's a combination of two different people's spellcasting abilities.
I only get dispel magic once per long rest, so I'm just using it.
Yeah.
So
All right. this spellcasting roll will even out for me. This is 5th level magic that's on it, so it'll add an additional 2. This is going to be a plus 16 to my roll.
Okay.
25 is the DC.
Okay. And I'm rolling my which one?
This is your spell attack.
Spell attack. Okay. Got it.
7 plus.
12. That's a 19.
You're at 19 currently.
I don't think I can do it. Even with the 4. That's a 21.
Currently at 21.
Unless let me check my cards.
Inspo or anything?
Oh, I do have an inspo still. I have a D6. If we're allowed to use those from last time carried over. So 21. 24.
Oh,
24 to dispel magic.
1 point away. Just not strong enough to break these chains. I will let you use this ability since it is an at will on your sheet, correct?
Yeah. Well, it's a once per long rest. It's not an at will. It's one action.
Okay, that's one action. Got you. Still rip off a cantrip.
Still rip off a cantrip. Let me.
You rolled with advantage, right?
I did not roll with advantage. I just rolled against the spell
Foresight.
Foresight gives you advantage.
Oh wait, hold on. I do have advantage for 8 hours.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
You have to remember, big boy pants are on.
Okay, yeah. That's
Don't make me waste my 9th level spell on you and not use it.
There's a lot of shit going on.
I know.
No, rub it in to the fullest extent.
Am I allowed to still roll that?
Yeah, you caught it. They caught it just in time.
Oh my god,
That's
are you
not
kidding
much better.
me?
It's the exact same roll.
It's literally the same. Literally the same.
So never mind. Let's do that cantrip, shall we?
Brutal.
On the cantrip.
Brutal.
The cantrip with advantage this
I
time.
guess you can't challenge the dice.
Let me Eldritch Blast that same chain in frustration.
Just go up and kick it.
Pretty much what he's going to do to it.
Well, I mean, basically.
2 different types of magical enchantment. Plus,
If you can't
let's see
dispel
what
it,
I
shoot
got
it.
I get 4 beams total, so that's
Just insult it with your voice. I hate you.
8, 12, nat 20.
so that'll be a 16, a nat 20, a 21, and a 17 on that chain. The same chain
have
I'm trying
all-
to dispel magic.
All 4 of them hit. I need you to roll 4 d4s.
44s.
44s.
oh, snap.
Whoa.
3, 4, 3, 4.
All right.
14.
2 of these are coming back towards the party. 2 of them are going towards Kiki. 1 is north. 2 is east. 3 is south. 4 is west.
Great.
You're welcome.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. So that'll be. Do I need to roll them separately?
Yes, roll separate damage.
Okay.
These are going to be the first 2 people in line here. One's
So
going to
the
hit
fours
Histor.
will-
One's going to hit Valas.
The 4s will roll 11 total. And then the 3s will roll 12 total.
What kind of damage is that?
Force damage. And that was directed at the chain. Does it dispel? Does the chain takes no damage?
Chain takes no damage.
Okay. Fantastic. Love it. Love to see it.
12 points force damage. Thanks, dude.
Sorry.
Kiki,
Hey.
you're going to take 11 points of force damage. On the second one, I want you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw. She's gonna be crying even more so now, Valas. That will be a 26.
26, no problem. You're going to be able to avoid that. That will go into the executioner to the west. Force damage will apply.
Okay, so after that goes off, I'm gonna go ahead and use. Let me check my stuff here real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and use an action surge for my cards.
Oh, it's going down.
I want to use an action surge, and I'm going to use my talisman on this guy over here to the east.
All right.
My talisman of ultimate evil. He's got to make a DC or a 20 dexterity save or be banished.
Okay.
This is my
Wisdom
third out
saving
of
throw.
fourth slot on this one. BT dubs.
Wisdom saving throw. DC what?
It's a dexterity 20.
Oh, dexterity 20. Okay. It has +8 on the save. Here it comes. Advantage as well. 18 on the first. That's a failure. Oh! Almost banishing, but not quite enough.
I don't think there's anything. Yeah, so that's my third out of fourth use of that talisman. BT dubs for anybody keeping track. Trying to, as I use an action surge to try to banish one of these executioners.
I haven't
dice
been
here.
this nervous since the Blues were in the Stanley Cup. Like, I'm sports nervous.
Not a great first round, I can tell you that.
Yeah. Maybe they will underestimate us and leave.
You're funny.
You know, guys, actually, there's something else I gotta do. I'll see you guys later.
This just isn't the right place for me right now.
Gale falls dead in the crowd.
As that executioner looks over to the Sultana, cradling Nightcock's head, you can see her as she palms it, bringing it up ever so slightly enough to where it gets a good full look at everyone in the party in front. It's a serene moment as you come face to face with your old friend for the first time. As he stares back out at the rest of you, he opens his beak slightly, as those that are in the front line can see his tongue has been cut as it gasps out, I want you to get a good, hard look at what got you here. As the Sultana nods, displacing her hand, as his head rocks up towards everyone, and then slinging back as his neck opens up. The executioner swings. This is a AC of 10.
To be a nat one to miss.
Is there a reaction from the party?
He
I have
can't
my
react.
dice held.
Not close enough for protection.
With a 3. Will not hit Nightcock's neck. As it comes down across his body, this shot will strike both chains and then into his chest. As you can see, it cleave into his body, but it does not decapitate him. As you see Nightcock roll unconscious from execution, he is not cut in half because of the poor placement hitting across the center of his body and those chains. Nightcock is very unconscious and in death saving throw mode, but he is not missing a limb or his head.
Lucky dude.
That's his turn. It all goes into that move. There is no secondary strike. There is only the full-on decapitation. By the way, we need to roll some fire damage for everybody else. Valas. 21 points of fire damage.
Got it.
Alistar is holding her turn. Dominus will follow the Faust family line.
You can go full send.
He will go full send, but he's going to look to you guys. So he's thematically going to take his turn after Torment. And he's cognitive looking to wherever Gale's position is as well. If he was alone on an island, I would take his turn. But since we're perfectly paired up with the family, he will take the family's lead.
Alrighty then. See, I got enough to back this up. Cool. All right, we going in swinging. Let me move him over. He is going to go to the other side. I got the movement for that, right? Didn't measure it out before I did it. I just went and did it. Oh yeah, he's got the movement for it. Perfect. Gonna roll up to that dude. And
for those wondering in the audience what my marker was for striking across the chains, 15.
Ooh. I was very curious about that.
3, 2, and 1 were the only numbers that could be rolled.
The plus 14 to hit. That's dastardly. All right, he's coming.
Already been done.
He's coming in with Stormbringer, hot and heavy.
Already been done. I missed my advantage.
Ooh.
Oh, thank God. Oh no, not your advantage.
As RoBear would say, big boy pants.
Exactly. Exactly.
Attacking Stormbringer. Here comes first swing. That is going to be a 28 to hit. I know that to hit, so that's 1.
I was as dumbstruck as him when he did it in my mind.
24 to hit. That will just hit. 2 hits.
24 will hit.
All right, those 2 hits coming in hot. 1d8 plus 12. Here's the first one of the 2. Ooh, that is 20 points of bludgeoning damage on the first one. The second one will do another 20 points. That's 40 points bludgeoning damage coming in with Stormbringer. Let's go.
Doesn't do as much damage as you hoped. Valas, I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw. That DC 16, or no, I'm sorry, 18 on the flames. You may actually get that damage halved, that 21.
Oh, okay. Dex save. Nat 20.
You will
my God.
You will take no damage. I just gotta prompt you, dude.
So I get that back?
Yes,
Yeah.
you get that back.
Thank
Torment, I need you to make that dexterity save as well. You have advantage because you can see this as a barb.
Oh, yeah. All right, Dex coming in. Oh, wrong one. Ignore that one. Was set on the wrong die. Good thing that I got advantage to it. Suck it, Nat 1.
Oofta.
You almost had another one.
15. Hold on. 15 plus
17. Shit, you'll take the full.
That's all right. I'm resistant to it anyways.
31, so you'll take 16 points.
Yep.
That's my 4th nat 20 for the night, by the way.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is anyone running tally on this? Because that's
Yeah.
That's
I
big boy
believe
stuff.
That's my 4th nat 20 for the night.
Ridiculous.
I've rolled over 20 like once or twice.
It's honestly comical at this point.
It's just what you do.
Son of a beach.
Intimidating presence, unfortunately, it cost me an action. Ah, damn. Any other feats, traits, nonsense I haven't used yet that I can pull out of this? Yeah, screw it. We got a bonus attack. Let's use Counter Strike. Burn one of those cards. use a bonus attack to make a melee attack. $32.
You say Counter-Strike?
That's what I have on my thing. You can use a bonus action to make a melee attack.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Did I
thought
write
you were
it?
using a Counter-Strike card.
I was using a Counter-Strike card, and that's what I have written. Use bonus action to make melee attack. I have a bonus action left, so if I play that card, I can use my bonus action to make a melee attack.
That's not a Counter-Strike.
I think it's when you get, like, if they hit you, then
Oh, if they hit you?
strike
Yeah.
them back with a counter-strike
All
type.
right, I need to expound on that card. When you get hit,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're able to use it as a free reaction.
okay.
Chad, I think
Hey.
it's palpable the amount of nervousness going on in this. Like, I think everybody's real nervous right now.
We're just trying anything and everything right now.
Torvin's door!
Yeah, I mean,
Door!
then just make that my frenzy attack then.
Yep, frenzy will work.
All right. It's plus 12. Actually, that's 22 because I did not add any of my Grave Headmaster attack damage to that. 26 points bludgeoning damage. And that will end his turn.
That plus 22. That's so dumb.
I mean, that's what happens when you have two legendary weapons squeezed into one.
Yep. He needs it.
He does need it.
All right.
Fire damage has already been taken.
Elemental Adept up for grabs. Anybody not have one?
I got some.
I've got 6.
I've got a bunch.
Give it to Dominus.
All right, I'll take it. All right. Dominus is coming in. Bold strategy, Cotton. Seeing how this is unfolded. But he only gets one. He only gets one.
Oh man. See?
God, that's tough calls. What would he do? What would you do? I would have to say you're not cognitive to like the turn order. You don't know. He's going to go in for the one that his brother went for. Still looking back to see where Gale's at.
Ah! No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Don't make me pull it out.
Is that better? Is that better? There you go.
He's going to go for a blinding smite. 3rd level. First, he's got to hit. Using his glaive. Plus 14. Let's go. 28.
Whoa.
All right.
There we go, buddy.
Slams down with the glaive. He's got to make a con save of 19. Executioner's Constitution. Plus 3.
Come on.
Let's go! Let's go! All right, blinding smite. Gonna take an additional 3d8. Creature is blinded. Must make the con save at the end of each of its turns. Let's go. So that means it has attacks with disadvantage until it does so. All right.
So East has disadvantage?
East has disadvantage right now. I'm going to mark it with the derpy face.
Love it.
Oh, gosh.
All right. $1d10 plus. And he always swings with Great Weapon Master, so we're still good. We're still good. Let's see, that would have been 28, then -5, so it would have been 23. But as long as I hit a 1, it still hits. Yada yada yada. Just making sure, going through all the shit in my head. All right. Dominus does 10 points of damage plus another 10. That's 20. And then these 3d8s on the first swing. All right. 35 points of damage on Radiant. That will all apply. All right. And the other ones will not do as much damage as he hoped. Got it.
Oh, I get that.
All right, I'm gonna burn it. I'm burning my action surge card that they gave me last time. I'm doing it. I'm gonna take the attack of opportunity.
Oh, wow.
It's with disadvantage.
Oh, come on.
27 will hit.
Okay.
Oh, damn it.
He's
What?
brain broken.
Yeah, same. Bless.
All right.
Bless it up.
1d12 plus. I gotta look back up here. I forgot what its plus was. I didn't do my little notes. 8. And then 1d8 on top of that. All right, so 15, 20 points on Dominus. Bam. All right, I'm doing it again. I'm gonna drop a blinding smite. Rolling the hit.
Something hit.
Let's go! It's a crit, baby! Let's go! Let's go!
We need it.
All right, crit. It has disadvantage on the saving throw. Con save +3. 15 will fail. Let's go! Let's go!
Right.
15 fails with the freaking. Oh God! Let's go! This bad boy is blinded as well. Let's go. All right. 20, 18.
Put that derpy face up there.
Plus 8. 26. About time you started critting again, my dude. We'll throw on the anime song while I calculate damage.
Oh, this song. I listen to this one all the time.
All right, plus 40. Then the roll 44. 3d8s now. Plus 24. Oh, good God. Oh, it's because it had the plus 24 on it still. Oh, let's see here. That's just a 12, 19. Oh yeah, I forgot. No, that's the auto damage. Yeah. I'm talking myself out of my own crit. 87 points of damage. Let's go. Let's go. 43 automatically applies because it's all radiant. All right, so then the other part will be halved. All right, let's go. All right, so he's done an attack on each one of them. He has 2 more swings. Let's burn through it.
Of course he does.
Both those will hit.
Yeah.
Nope, that one will miss.
Ah, okay, well.
And then his bonus action.
Bonus.
Get that butt in there.
The butt end. All right.
Going full anime. The bone ass and the butt end.
Yep. Kind of like a burnt end, but more hard.
Yeah.
All right, 1d10 plus 18. Here we go. We're almost out of the Dominus turn. 23. That'll be halved to 12. And then the big one. $1d4 plus 5. Another 8 points. All right. Boom. That's it. That's Dominus's turn. Histor, Faust, it is your turn.
Like I said, I was casting a spell when I landed.
You were casting a spell, my dude. Oh, look at that. Perfect timing. Hot shit.
Look at that.
Why'd you just look at it?
Wow.
Oh.
Just take a gander
Don't you
at
know?
that for a little moment.
Thank you guys for the inspiration.
Bow and bow. I've learned not to trust inspiration anymore. It's my hopes up.
Do it.
You just suck.
All right. Putting that in there. 1d8. Inspo. All right. If you're casting a spell, 100% counter spell coming in.
I figured. All right, 5th level spell. My spell attack is a plus 8, so that will give me 13. Yeah, plus 13 to this d20.
Negative.
No.
Your spell attack at 5th level. It's a 5th level against a 5th level right now.
But my
So-
okay, 5th. So then I
Your
have my spell attack as a plus 8.
Spell attack is a plus 8. They have a plus 14.
Holy God!
Yeah, yeah.
Let's
All right.
hope for a net. Let's hope for a nat 20. That's not what I wanted.
It'll be a
That was-
31 to beat.
Well, here's the nat 20.
Just
Will
roll
it?
20, you bitch.
Just roll. Hey, all you need to do is roll a 20. That was it was close. It was just the other side. Just guess that one's gone. Burn that 5th level spot. All right. So what is that? What was that left?
Spell is gone. I'll let you swing your weapon once.
All right. Well, yeehaw, Grandma. We going in.
Hey, you gave it hell.
It is what it is. I don't suppose I can put a little divine smite on that, can I?
Nope.
Oh,
Do it.
I'll let you smite it. I'll let you smite it.
Woo! There we go. Holy
I'll
Avenger
smite
Great
it.
Sword with divine smite. We'll just straight up roll that. We'll take that smite. Please, baby, please. 34. That'll hit. 2d6 plus 10 plus divine smite. I just did that on the first. This is where I've got to fucking start moving things around. This is what I like doing it on my own sheet. 6 plus 10. Thank you. All right, 2d6 plus 10 on that, plus smite damage. That is 21 points of piercing, which will be followed with divine smite. First level. 3d8s. All right. Just make sure that is correct. Smite. It's been so long since I've had to use it.
So in your damage, we'll need
Yes.
everything that is not radiant in a pile.
Got it. 2d8 for first level plus additional for higher level, and then I get an additional. Oh, it's 4. Cool. Glad I checked. That would not have been good to leave anything on the table with these guys. Boom. Okay. Get it out there. Cool. All right. That is 21 points piercing damage, 18 points radiant damage
All
on
right,
that
21
swing.
will be 11. And then radiant, 18 you said?
Yes, sir.
Got it.
She
Bam.
coherently made it through. Let's go.
Faust family triangle going on here. Ruby Shore.
Oh God, I'm terrified. That's an appropriate response. Let's just know that. As one should be. All right, all we see are these 3 things here, and we saw that the chains did not react well to that magic, as it hurt everyone else except for Valas for some amazing reason. Okay.
As it should be.
As it should be. as one does. Okay. Let's first use. Yeah.
Are you still in eagle form?
No.
Yes.
Yes. But not. I'm dropping it. For Ruby.
All right.
Am I gonna find out who all the bad guys are here in the stands with me then?
Depends if they see you. This is all happening really quick, so
Yes.
depends on what you do.
I mean, yes. So I drop my form. If it helps, I'll move forward a little bit, but I'm gonna stay up here. I'll drop my form.
Oh God.
This is a statue right here, correct?
You were in the middle of the crowd.
Oh, yeah.
Every single one of the rows is jam-packed.
Yeah, but do they look like bad guys?
I don't know if I can stress it any more than I already have.
They all hate you.
Ruby Shore.
Don't fuck with the crowd. Just leave the crowd alone.
Fine. I don't mind fucking.
This is your time. This is your time. The Faustful.
I couldn't have put it any plainer. You were inside that crowd. You drop your form amongst nothing but howling hatred, Efreet,
That's cool.
and 1,000
Yeah.
sand warriors.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what's to stop them from like running out into the middle anyway? They're there. Everyone's there. This is just a shit show. Let's call it for what it is. And anything we can do to create absolute insanity seems like the best thing to do. So that's what I'm gonna go with.
This is some Valas shit.
Yeah. Well,
No, I wouldn't do this shit.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. I would
this is why
retcon
you
that.
just
Not
run
after-
straight in.
Not after the DM told me like 4 times, don't mess with the crowd. But hey,
What a
I'm excited.
The crowd is gonna what? It makes no sense that the crowd's just been standing there and watching the whole time.
It absolutely
too, so.
does, because it is a spectacle and an arena. 100%.
Well, you know.
I did
Let's
my
start.
best. I did my best.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
I did
But
my
you know
best
what?
to
Let's
convey the
cause shit
mechanic.
show. There's only so many warnings, and you know what? Let's just go wild. If we're creating a shit show, we're gonna create a shit show.
Oh,
It is. It is what it is.
Oh shit.
All right. I'm going
Give
to
me
roll.
1 second while I prepare this.
Better start rendering that crowd.
I mean, it's insta death.
Yeah, well, so was Valas's dumb move.
We'll see.
Yeah, you know.
Who knows what the heart of the cards have?
Who knows?
I mean, I'm out there with 3 enemies. You're up there with like 1,000 enemies.
This is true. This is very
Hey.
true.
Hey, she made her decision. The dice will tell the tale.
This is true as well.
That we will see.
All right.
Give me.
Can I continue with my turn?
No, you can't. You need to
Okay.
pause yourself for a second while I build this out.
All right, build it out.
Oh man.
Yeah. Really glad my trash can is Rubbermaid now.
My trash can is Rubbermaid.
I want.
So it's
chaos.
$10. So if you break it, you can just get a new one, right?
I mean, I've kicked it a couple of times and it didn't do what the last one did.
Oh, okay. The last one was tin, wasn't it, or something?
Yeah.
Metal.
it was a metal trash can.
Please hold while CaptainRoBear pulls up 1,000 tokens.
Yep.
Well, just enough for a round. You know.
Just the immediate 400 tokens
Yep.
in the vicinity.
I just imagine Gail just like watches her like drop down out of form and just goes, oh.
Oh,
Chaos.
Drops the form, looks over and mouths.
Yeah. Just,
All right, this is the formula that I had in case this happened.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 3 different initiatives will go on the board after this. There'll be one
Okay.
for the Ifrit, there'll be one for the Howling Hatred, and there'll be one for the Thousand Sands. All right, Ruby, as you drop your form and go into full crowd surf mode, what would you like to do for your turn?
We are gonna cast Earth Trimmer.
Not a bad choice, actually.
Those
All right.
all in a 10-foot range around me. Dex saving throw.
What a choice.
All right.
I'm gonna stomp all around me. And I guess if it helps, I am casting this at the... Oh, let's make it the 8th level for fun. Big moves, right? We're going big, we're going big.
All right, these are
What
dexterity
what is
saving
the
throws.
ground made out of?
I didn't really inspect the stadium during the initial time, so you're not quite sure.
Well, it's an effect of it. So if is it loose earth or stone?
It is not loose earth.
Is it stone?
Maybe. We'll see.
Okay. Well, if it is, it now becomes difficult terrain.
It is not loose, I can tell you that.
Okay. Well, if it's also stone, it also becomes difficult terrain.
Loose. Loose is the key word. Earth or stone. It becomes difficult terrain. So right now, we just have an earthquake going on.
Correct.
Let's see here. 10 foot. All right, so this is going to get everybody around you.
Yes.
All right. I got it. All right, deck saves for all of them. I'm going to roll it 3 times.
Okay.
Bear with me as I pull up 3 new cards real quick.
That's protection. I don't think I have anything that hurt or gives them a disadvantage, but. By the way, if anybody has inspiration, that would be super helpful.
She's about to go through that Agent Smith part in the Matrix here in just a second.
You mean I can dodge bullets? I'm saying when the time comes, you won't have to.
Because they'll have you grab.
Are you that Neo yet? Are you that Neo yet? Where you're just like, stop. And then they don't attack.
Ruby's always testing the boundaries to see if she's a god, so. Oh, dang! D6 info! I came through. Dang! Yes! And a D10 inspo! Are you kidding me? Jeez! Yeah.
Remember, inspos do not stack.
Right.
You will take the highest of them.
Oh, just the D6. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Still, super grateful. It is your bad, but it's okay. I do many bads as well.
Okay. Got them
Like
all
this
up
one.
here. Howling Hatreds are a +3. Afridi are +1. Because it is not flying at the moment.
God, I wish I had a shot of whiskey right now.
And the Thousand Sands are a +2. All right, what's the number?
17.
17. Afridi first. Afridi will fail.
Yeah.
It will be knocked prone. Howling Hatred with a 20 will succeed.
Okay.
Thousand
But it will still
Sands
take damage.
will also succeed.
They still do take damage.
Yes, they will take half damage. Afreet will take full.
Okay. All right. So let's roll for damage. 8d6s. Eight. Oh, that's a lot of ones. 27.
27 points of damage. All 27 going to the Afreet.
Are those the ones, the yellow dudes?
No. The Afreet is the big guy. It's the Hoss.
Okay.
It's the one that has maximum
sword.
abilities, lots of HP. You fought these before down in the plane of fire.
Okay. Okay. I see his little prone thingy.
It's something that can counterspell you, but you snuck up on it.
Oops.
Thousand Sands are the weakest of the individuals, but you have fought these before, but you fought them via plane, so you never really got their extra piece. Howling Hatred, these are like your individual basic bitches. They're not riding on their vultures, so they're not nearly as powerful as what they would normally be. Half damage on the success, I'm assuming, correct?
Let me double check that for you.
I'm reading it. On a failed save, creature takes that and is knocked prone. Does not take any damage.
Okay.
Nope.
There's Earth Tremor.
They are not prone and they do not take damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, the Ifrit is prone. The rest of them are still up. Ruby Shore, what's the rest for your turn?
Oh, that's a good question. Okay. Let us... I am also going to be kind to myself and grant myself bardic inspiration, a 1d12, just in case.
Stacking.
I know
Now,
I'm gonna need it.
you cannot use when it comes to inspiration. You got to use one or the other. You don't
Correct.
get to use both. You do get to use blast and inspiration though.
Yes, and I can use my lucky, that's part of my character trait, and inspo, but not 2 inspo cards.
Correct.
Got it. Roger,
Ruby
Roger.
Shore starting to tear through the crowd.
Just throwing rocks. Fuck you! Get out of here!
What the fuck is going? There's a cat in here. There's
This
a
is the
Tremor kitty.
worst wedding I've been to. Look how ugly everything is. Just throwing rocks.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna regret that move at all.
Let me just rethink what I was gonna do now. Let me just.
You had a plan. Throw it out the window, okay? Don't worry, I got all their attention on me. You're welcome.
So true.
Listen, we
Sultana's
had
turn.
plans. I don't care about them.
Scoffing back at the executioner who's missed. Worthless and weak. What a poor excuse. Looking at him stagger back. She pulls out her own ritual short sword. With advantage. She's gonna grab on to the tuft of Nightcock's head. Drawing that fire blade across it. Slitting his throat. As she looks down at her handiwork, not yet pleased, she uses a strength contest against her own executioner. It has disadvantage. She has an 18. With a 2 and a 6, they will fail. She takes the glaive gauntlet off of the executioner and she goes for a strike against Nightcock.
So East is missing his glaive now?
Yes.
Oh.
I'm still sweaty.
As she severs the head clean. picking that head up. This will be the start of many for tonight's entertainment. As that crowd is inspired by the blood dripping down, her holding it back as she turns back around. This is my gift for you, sister, and for you, Yancy Ben. As you see that whirlwind grow stronger, lights of those braziers grow stronger. I know you can see this. So we don't need it anymore. She throws it to the northwest corner as the gate raises. Is a massive saber-toothed mauler hauls at it within his hands. Everyone down on the ground, you can see as 3 other ones in each quadrant begin to slam onto those gates. That will be the end of the Sultana's turn.
Is the saber tooth chained up?
No, it is not. Cheekios will have to just cast Mass Cure Wounds, as there's nothing that he can do with the body, as he looks back out with just sheer horror. I'll do Mass Cure Wounds at the 5th level. 5d8 plus 6. $35 points. That will reach everyone. Cheekios' fire damage. 5d8. 24 if he fails his dex save. He succeeds. He'll take 12 points as he's not wearing his Ifrit armor. Brain Barley. Sabertooth Marlowe is going to be in at a 10 next turn. I'll roll the rest of those guys at the end of this. He's just going to hold his turn in case people take massive damage. Keeping a keen eye on Ruby Shore and where she's at. Braden's dexterity save. He will fail. Did that wrong. It needs to be 8d6. Wall of flame, correct? No, it's 5d8. Okay, I had it right. 25 points of damage to Braden Barley. Gale. As you've seen this public execution, it is your turn.
Good question. The things shooting flames, is that like structures in the wall, like on the ground? Is it like part of the Colosseum? Like
they've extended out from the Colosseum. They are made of material.
Okay. And then second question. So I know we had like this pseudo surprise round, right? When we went, am I now out of form and invisible, or I don't know how that kind of went. Or is this kind of like, because I said I was going to try and do that originally, but I don't know if I've already done that or not.
No, I mean, that was what you wanted to do on your turn. It's just now gotten there. Now it's your choice. Obviously, initiative has told you a lot more information now, so you are free to do what you want.
Yeah. Okay. Gale sitting here, seeing his friends dive into the fray, seeing Ruby jump into masses, hordes of enemies, and then looking back towards the center as she severs the head and throws it. And as it lands, you would think shortly after you hear this kind of like crack of thunder, as Gale would, seeing the chaos in front of him, just reach down on top of the stadium and press his finger to the tip of it, and this crack would appear, and this crack would start to run down the stadium, through the steps, down onto the ground at the floor of the arena, and rush right up to the empty, now blood-filled, covered central piece. And it would pause for a second before this massive eruption happens as I cast Earthquake at the 8th level in a 200-foot diameter encompassing the entire stadium. the crack all the way to the center was more flavor because I can choose a point that I see within 100 feet. So I cast Earthquake. So
as
there's a
this
lot of things that happen with
strong
this.
magic
Go ahead.
begins to flow through your hand, you see a face manifest on the other side by the balcony. As you target the entire arena of Yansi Bin, you just see a face within the storm. This is counterspell as you bring him out of his elemental form.
Okay. All right. Oh, I guess he's a god, so that's fine. It's like from across the stadium. Jesus.
You targeted the whole stadium.
True, but it's within range of the caster, isn't it?
You were messing with this god's literal lair.
All right. I'm game. I'm game.
All right. You were casting this at what level?
8th.
8th.
Highest spell I can cast.
Add 2 points to your spell attack modifier.
Okay.
This is a plus 16. I will lay down the DC. This is their lair with advantage. 31 is the first number. Oh, 31 it is. What is your spell attack?
Plus 17.
Plus 17
Can I
right now.
use an advantage card?
Absolutely.
Go.
I will use an advantage card. Oh god, I've been rolling so bad.
Come on, baby.
No, don't get that in your head. Mudcat will it.
Awesome. You've got
Roll
this.
20.
31 is the DC?
31 is the DC.
Come on. No, you got advantage. You got advantage. Focus on that 20.
Do you have
Focus.
inspo?
Yeah, I do. But
He's got all the things.
Just roll the 20. Quit being a bitch. Roll the 20.
Roll the 20.
All right.
Come on,
All right,
roll the
here it
20.
is.
Roll it.
Oh my fuck.
21.
Why am I like this? I don't understand.
Why am I like this?
I just don't get it. Like,
The most intense music ever. Whoa.
Hey, freaked out there for a second.
That was wild. You were at a 21. You have a bless and you have inspiration. Are you going to use them?
in order to do it, I would have to roll max on both because I have a D8 and I have a D4. So it's what is that? Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna use them because
Yeah,
all
go for it.
right, I'll roll the D8 first. It'll be an 8.
Oh!
7.
Hey,
No!
no.
I have to get a 4. I have to get a 4 to match.
Wow.
And then
Yep.
Get that 4. Come on, show me 4.
Wow.
Good!
I am
Give it!
concerned for you right
Come
now.
on.
Come on, channel it. Damn it.
Why are you like this?
I don't know. You son of a bitch.
These mortals Bring those strengths into my house. The festivities have only just begun. I know this sensation. You are the one they call the Everstorm. I will not go as easily as the man you vanquished before me. Foolish and trite. I want nothing to do with your home. Good luck having to do everything with mine. Gale, you have a cantrip.
That fails. He appears. I just look back at him. Fuck you. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him 3 times. 240 feet range.
Oh,
I like it. You just go for it, huh?
Fucking, I'm mad, right?
Oh, God.
What could possibly go wrong?
Well, you know. So that's a 30.
30 will hit.
It's a 25. Let me add a D4. What the fuck? I'll roll it again, because
That's a reroll.
that's messed up.
That's 34 on a D4. That's good. There you go. 4. Hit it.
29 on the second.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Oh,
And a nat 20 on the third.
Let's go, dude. Let's
He
go.
did it!
That'll hit.
Wow.
He did it!
That'll hit.
That'd have been so great way earlier.
Hey, take whatever you can get. Finally.
Yeah, so that'll be max damage on the last one. So that'll be. Where am I? Guess I'll be. 10. $31. Right. Yeah, okay. 45 force damage.
Oh, get it.
There we go.
45 force damage.
Not quite like an earthquake, but you know.
Oh my.
Oh no.
as you send these blasts out, slamming into the chest of Yan Si Ben. Yan Si Ben going into the initiative order.
God, no!
I rolled one of those too.
Yeah.
I rolled one of those two.
Yeah.
Sort of cheeky.
There will not be a roll off as this is his home. Gale.
That was with the crit
Fuck your
damage, guys.
couch.
That was with the crit damage because it's just a D10. So
Anything else for your turn?
Just blow. Couldn't hurt.
Wow.
yeah.
We really got all of it going on at once now. I roll more mobs, please.
Yeah. Last thing, if you'll. Well, no, that'll be it for this turn. That'll be it. A lot happened. I'm done.
If you want, you can lean over the side and see if anyone else actually wants to join the party on the inside. Does anyone else want to incite in a riot on the outside of the stadium as well?
Let's go crowd surfing. I'm just kidding. I'm not
There's
doing
just some
that.
angry people that just want to like do shit just because they're there.
Yeah. If I was still in bird form, I'd poop on one, but that's it for me. That's my turn.
I don't know what we're fighting. We're just doing it.
Okay.
I had something totally different lined up, but
Gale,
things changed a lot.
You're welcome.
Ruby,
Yes.
and Alistar. Roll perception checks.
Perception. $14. Wait. Plus my D4.
That's weird.
17.
Oh. I see what's going on. 23. I can add my D4 if you'd like.
No, that'll be high enough.
Okay.
Alistar, too focused. Both of you take a glance up to the sky as you see an airship on fire.
I'm really excited about this airship.
Who spotted Harshnag?
Me.
Was it Ruby or
Yeah.
Kiki?
No, it was Ruby, because she had the 2 actions.
Yep.
You glance up and you can see Harshnag's airship is on fire, headed towards a trajectory towards the arena. I need one individual to roll a 1d6.
Nope.
Actually, no. We're gonna roll a 1d4.
Oh my God, we're going north, south, east, west. Oh my God, here it comes. 1, 2, 3,
All right.
4.
This is 1, 2, 3, 4.
Valas, go roll us a 4.
Yeah.
If you guys do not want,
Nope, it's crashing into the uninhabited zone.
Its trajectory is headed towards this quadrant.
At least it wasn't us.
It will arrive at destination within the next turn.
Got it.
Okay.
Could have been a worse roll.
That's the attitude. Could have been worse.
Could have been a lot worse.
Could have been me.
Northeast.
Brought it right down our heads, but I'll take it over there.
The die gets cocked at between 3 and 4 and just crushes Gale.
I buy it.
Take what we can get.
Well, I get to open up one more card. Fuck my life. Here it is. Wow. All right. Yancy Bin begins casting a spell. As he manifests the wind in elements in his hands. With no reactions and a smile on his face, he looks directly into your eyes, Gale, and manifests a large grand piano in front of himself.
What even makes this song?
As the entire crowd stops in their tracks, as you hear the familiar tune. From back from beyond the balcony, you begin to see a shrouded individual with many masks make their way forwards. Completely wrapped from head to toe in various degrees of indigo, only one hand still exposed out on a mask that they begin to manifest, taking the place over their face. I do hope you enjoy the irony of today. As today, once again, on my wedding day, vengeance will fall from the sky. As all of you instinctively look up now at one airship still headed this way. One airship on fire in a crash course headed inside the arena. The thoughts in your head going back to Sansuri's terrorist attack on Lord Roaringhorn's estate. Anyone who's ever fought for you, anyone who's ever cared for you, I have them all attached to our fireworks. As she takes Yancy Bin's hand as he stands up from the piano, as they watch into the distance. I'm so glad you could come here for the show. As you see Ruby Shore, her mask of vengeance, clear as day for the first time since you destroyed her mask of joy. I will add her into the initiative.
Huh.
26.
Going well, going well, going well.
Is someone gonna throw their sword or like, what's that?
Yancy Bin will finish the rest of his turn casting his actual spell. With a careful spell, a crack of lightning strikes above the arena. As it does, it rips out in a massive, literally called thundercrack.
Had that before.
Oh, careful, spells bullshit.
DC 24 con save.
God.
For everyone.
It's not fucking around, huh?
Not fucking around.
What is he categorized as?
Asshole.
Yancy
Type
Bin,
of creature.
It's important.
evil elemental.
So, I am protected against elementals. They have disadvantage. That doesn't help me.
Well, the good news is you're within 30 feet of me, so you've got +2 on saving throws and advantage on saving throws. So
Okay.
that's a plus.
So we have advantage and +2 and blessing.
Correct.
All right.
Okay.
We're going to roll. As I scroll down, Kiki, go first.
Oh god, Constitution. Okay. You have to make it a 24 somehow. Okay, 20.
Hey!
20. Kiki saves.
Kiki has
saves.
disadvantage from staggering. However, because of my ruling that 20s are stronger than 1s,
Yeah.
Kiki, you will take no damage.
A drop of kindness and a bucket of pain.
I'll take that kindness.
That's truth be told, sir.
That will be the quote. Tormund.
That's the title. A drop of kindness and a bucket of pain. That's the title of this episode.
11 will not get it done. God, it just wants you to take all that damage. Wow.
Shit.
Oh my
Well.
god.
And he's one of my icon characters too.
Oh no.
The double 2.
I mean, even if I throw on top of that, just for shiggles, we throw a blessed, which is yeah. I mean, I'll never get there in time.
Dominus has a chance of succeeding. If I can, tabs are only indicated now by the first letter of the alphabet.
A, B,
there's so
C,
many
D,
on the board.
F, G.
Well, didn't realize that all facets of my encounter would somehow find a way to make it into the same phase, and they did, and I'm terrified.
Honestly, guys, the executioners are blind, so really we're winning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, and the one on the east doesn't even have his glaive anymore, so I mean, he just punched
Listen, no
us.
one can even see through all this fire, so like,
Yeah.
no problem.
You know.
Dominus succeeds. Who's next in this shit show? Valas?
All right, I'll roll it. Disadvantage, right? Uh, 16 on con. Disadvantage.
I still got to roll his history too.
What do you have a disadvantage for?
Oh, I thought you said we had disadvantage.
Now,
I mean,
No, it's a dirty. If not, it's a dirty 20.
No, Kiki was the only one who had
Oh, okay, then dirty 20.
because of the
disadvantage.
effect. Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay.
Because it's staggering.
Yeah, it's a DC 24.
Okay.
Jesus.
Well, this dirty 20 is what I got.
All right, you will fail.
I got to roll my history. Hold on.
Go ahead and roll for Loki as well. Oh, I'm sorry, I skipped over Histor.
Why do you keep skipping me?
Sorry, my bad.
Oh my God, really?
Dude,
Even with
There
19,
we-
I don't even have a chance to hit 24. Actually,
No.
I do. No, I do because I got a D8 inspiration if this rolls my way.
Come on.
All right, so I'm at 20. I'm at 20 right now. Come on, D8. Don't leave me hanging.
oh my god, dude. Oh,
No longer inspired.
Yeah,
And
Loki's also gonna
failed.
fail.
all right. Cheekios. 15, 16. He can't make it. Well, maybe if I hit a 4 and then I roll my inspo. Oh, just a tease. 19. I mean, you know, why not? Fuck it, YOLO. Nope. All right. Braden Barley. Con saves are his jam. 14. Let's go. Braden will take no damage or effects. Ruby Shore, you are next. Oh.
Does that protection give me advantage? I am protected against elementals. It grants several benefits. Creatures of these types have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. Can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed. The target has advantage on any saving throw against the relevant effect. That's not a relevant effect, is it?
Where is this coming from?
This is the protection from evil and good that Valas granted Ruby before it began.
Yep.
Give me 1 second to read it real quick.
No worries. I'm pulling anything out of my hat right now.
No,
I
you're...
sent
Smart.
you a DM as well, RoBear. Just FYI.
I'm sorry if I don't want to accept the nat one.
If there's a straw, grasp at it.
Right?
I mean, I wouldn't want to take a thunder crack either, you know?
Specialist elements,
Yeah.
phase, or fiends. Protection grants several benefits. Those types have disadvantage. They also can't be charged to possess with them. If the target is already charged fear to possess, the target has advantage on any new effect. Damn, it does everything except for protect you from a saving throw.
Yeah, okay.
Reading your
Except for the
DM right
relevant
now?
effects.
Oh, okay. I got you. What time do you guys as a group want to go to? This is your choice.
I could go longer.
I could go a longer. I could go a longer.
If we play longer, will I succeed the saving throw?
Yeah,
No.
they could tell. They could tell. It's like, yeah, RoBear's about to close this out with a damage spell. You were 100%, but you know what? I'm totally down. All right.
I can for sure do one more hour,
Okay.
and then
Oh,
we
God.
can check back again. I know I'm the old person of the group. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I have a curfew.
How did this be?
You were gonna get credit on Gale.
All right. Okay.
That's right, guys. You get one extra bonus hour going into New Year's Eve.
Wow. With advantage.
Check back in an hour and see where we're at.
Are you sure you guys don't want to just play this tomorrow?
Yeah, I mean, wait, hold on, stop. We can always pick up tomorrow. Just saying, New Year's Eve is pretty open.
That's all up to Caustic. I don't want to put her pressure on the show. Everybody else is committed to playing tomorrow, but that's up to her to decide, and we'll do that off stream. We're not doing that on stream. So
Okay. I was like, I'm not very good at making decisions at 2 a.m. in the morning.
oh, you've made a dandy on this map.
Have you guys seen my record tonight?
You owe me this session tomorrow.
Top decision maker here tonight, let me tell you.
All right, Gail.
Yeah, I mean, my highest one was a 15. With
Right.
with a D4 ain't gonna get me there. Question.
Ooh.
Two-parter. Is this lightning
Alistar.
damage?
This is thunder.
I'm still resistant to thunder.
Yes. Alistar is not hit by this. She has not come out of her form yet.
Oh,
She
she's
is
still playing hidey hole.
She's still playing hidey hole.
Oh, good for her.
Okay. Yikes.
Is that in good yikes or?
That's bad. Yikes.
Everyone who has failed, you were deafened. Ruby, you were deafened for 2 rounds because of your nat 1. Kiki is not deafened, nor takes any damage. Braden Barley, not deafened, nor does he take any damage.
What about me?
Ears are
I failed, but I'm resistant.
We're getting to that damage. That is not it.
4. Oh, that wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be. I'm scared.
Just wait.
It could be way worse. The deafened is the bad part. Is the real bad part.
Is it?
Absolutely.
Cast a lot of stuff.
Absolutely. The fog of war is going to make it very difficult for some things. All right. This is going to be for everybody else except for Ruby Shore. $38 points of thunder damage. Now Ruby Shores. One, 2, 3. All right. So you're going to take 7, 12, 18 plus Ruby Shore, you're going to take 58 points of thunder damage.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ow.
It's a kick in the dick.
Please tell me that's it.
All right. Deafened creatures you cannot hear. You automatically fail any ability check that requires hearing. End of Yancy Ben's turn. Sansuri's turn. Looking out into the crowd, she is looking for someone very specific. Ruby Shore, I want you to roll a stealth check with disadvantage. This is going to be a flat roll because you are in a crowd that will give you advantage.
Okay, so straight up then.
The DC is 24 right now.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could try to roll my D12. I will. I'm gonna do it. I don't want to be spotted.
Do it.
So, wait. Sorry, I said wait and I accidentally clicked it. Before I do that, I would like to use my lucky.
All right. Reroll. Inspiration does not count.
Yeah. Lucky first. Mother pooper.
Oh!
I have to use that one.
You're at a 14.
I mean, technically with the D12,
Roll it!
I
Got it.
could.
Got to roll your bless.
Yeah, let's roll her bless first.
No concentration check for Braden Barley. He hasn't taken that damage yet.
So that's 16 plus
Doesn't he Nate?
16. Oh.
Digging deep.
Oh.
Sansuri isn't able to spot you. She is looking. Holy shit.
Thank God I gave myself that. God, I love myself.
Says every bard ever.
I'm so amazing.
What can I say? I'm the best.
How
Truly
do I not
bard
have a
shit.
record deal? In the words of every bard.
I'm so wonderful.
It's hyperventilating.
I'm very sweaty right now. Wearing
Wasn't
a
another-
onesie
not
was a
sick.
bad idea.
We need a drink break.
After Sansuri's turn, you're getting your drink break.
Too intense.
Not able to find who she's looking for.
Will the roll who she hates more?
Mm. 25. This is some heavy recall.
Just ask Radio. He's got notes.
I was gonna say, ask her to roll a memory check, please.
You've never seen us before.
Flipping back to those that encounter currently.
I don't think she saw us take her. Did we snatch her from her arms?
I had her on the cloud, and Cheekios dimension doored us.
Are we talking about her daughter?
Her daughter.
Yes.
So Emery made a nosedive with her daughter off of the cloud,
Yes.
and then
Yes.
Featherfalled right at the last second.
She's looking for Emery.
Emery made a hard bluff with
Yes.
that nosedive.
Oh, I thought she was looking because I broke her mask.
Now
And then
that's
he
a recall.
He
Well, she was.
featherfalled the last
She
She
moment
was
while-
originally looking for you, Ruby.
While
She didn't see you,
Cheekios-
so then she was looking for
She
Emily.
doesn't know.
Okay.
She doesn't even know she's alive.
Right, and so Emery did a nosedive to the earth at the same time as Cheekios was doing some sort of tree walking bullshit.
I'm really glad we went over that piece. I forgot we faked her own death.
Yeah. Emery said, "I'm gonna fucking kill her."
Yes.
And then nosedived off the cloud, but then featherfalled right at the last second.
I forgot how irritated Histor was when we were like, me and you were like, no, like blood for blood, like we're threatening her child.
Yeah. But Emery was bluffing, and then Cheekios after that, whisked her away.
Oh,
Emery was like, I'm gonna hard bluff. I'll fucking murder your kid.
yeah.
Yes.
And we were all
And-
in. We were like, these kids.
Yeah.
And
So there was the hard bluff, and he took her like
when
5 feet from the ground, then featherfalled.
yeah. And when we did it, it was like, oh my God, we have a kid. And that's when I took the kid to the Fae. All right. Wow. It's all coming back.
As we know, Emery is dead, thankfully.
Thankfully, he's dead. Oh God.
There's an Emery meteor somewhere around there.
Wow. All right.
100 episodes coming back all at once.
She's going to begin to cast a spell. You guys are going to see this globe envelop the entire balcony. As it crystallizes up and over, forming the perfect view of everything around them. I will find you. I know you're here. I know you're here. I'm going to take everything from you. Demon Kiki, it'll be your turn after this drink break.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
I'm not confident.
This break brought to you by liquor.
Oh God. Oh man. Yeah. You want to make things real epic, don't you, DMs? Then all of a sudden your players stir the pot. They stir the whole pot. And they lick the beater.
I'm just glad it wasn't me this time.
And then they throw the beater at the wall. Oh God.
Stay out of the crowd, he said. Don't go in the crowd, he said. Millions of people to kill you in the crowd, he said.
They wouldn't have it any other way, right? Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Combat so crazy, my camera shorted out twice. That I need a hug? No. I'll take the punishment. I'm scared for my players. I am scared for my players. I'm not rolling good, except for a handful of 20s. They have literally the kitchen sink out on the table. Well, Drake, I'm glad you sent that higher plane. Because I'm going to need it. 2020's already been hard enough. It just got harder. It just got harder. By the way, there's 3 other Sabertooths. There's 3 other Sabertooths here.
The first one hasn't even had his turn yet. I'm so scared.
Dude, I'm terrified right now. I know what it's going to take for you guys to get through this. I just don't know if you're gonna get there or not.
I don't know if we've got the rolls.
No, you can do it, but you're gonna literally have to put your ass into it.
I'm gonna ask you dumb questions tonight. I've got cards, reactions, bonus actions, everything's all chalked up.
I mean, We've seen it before.
Yep. At least it's nothing new for you.
We have started off in-game encounters very poorly. We are officially in the zone of needing Talos to squish a sphere of annihilation. We're officially in that. You know what? We could use a big break,
like a 20 and a 1 kind of break where Emery pushes
You want me to push her
Sensory
out of moon door? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. All right,
Oh,
go.
well, you should have said that. I would have done that.
Going to get beers.
Fetch them up.
You got some Voodoo Ranger?
I need something stronger.
I just wanted to note that Kiki is still crying throughout all of this.
For what?
She got hurt.
Getting hit.
Oh, yeah.
She got hit, but got instantly healed up with all that healing that she got from
Valas is
Braden.
continually saying, don't be a pussy.
That's not helpful.
I feel like Valas isn't anymore because of what he just saw one of his good friends get decapitated. So,
Yeah.
Well, good friend is subjective to the...
well,
Dude, we jumped into the middle of this arena for him. Don't tell me.
It's all relative.
Oh, he's dead now. All right, so be it. Let's dimension door out of here and go find something else to do.
When you only have 4 friends, good friends is like, it's a sliding scale. Come on.
it's a sliding scale.
All right, so I mean, why don't you hop into the middle of this, dimension door us out of here, and we'll go have a party in Gagcaster. You've always wanted to see it, anyways.
He only knows like 8 people.
What does impenetrable do again?
Add your proficiency to your AC.
Adds your proficiency.
Yes.
Impenetrable?
AC.
Impenetrable, because Indomitable is roll a saving throw.
And
Right.
that's as a reaction, correct?
That's a card.
Yeah, it is a
Proficiency.
reaction. Impenetrable is a reaction.
To your AC. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
So you can add you can
Oh,
add
I
your
know BR, trust me. I know.
Yeah, for instance,
I've only had one move, guys.
My proficiency is
I've got one
chance.
chance.
Be a 26 AC if I rolled mine.
1d6 inspo. Yeah.
This has been a long
Geeky,
turn order, dude. It's been
specifically
one
to
round.
Geeky.
Well, I mean,
I see you guys picking favorites. That's fair. She needs it. They all need it.
and by the way, Histor could use some inspiration if you got a chance.
See, look, listen.
Do you need it? I mean, we're all gonna die.
Cheesecake understands Valas. Drow don't have friends. They don't trust anybody. They don't have friends. Perfect.
You have
She
Kiki.
understands.
Kiki's your best friend ever. Admit it.
Yeah.
Well, that's
I did.
that came through a series of events
Listen.
over an unknown period of time.
Here's my logic. We were all gonna die anyway, so I just made it more epic. Like,
What?
yeah, we died to 5 guys. No, we died to like 20. You're welcome.
Well, I mean, look, if
That's
you
a
eat
good
enough
point.
of 5 guys, the burgers eventually will catch up to
We're
you.
gonna
So,
die anyways, but like it does seem more epic when you add 4 or 5 extra people into the mix.
I want to go for the heroic mode. Thank you very much.
Divine intervention?
Who got it?
I got a divine intervention? Who the fuck
Why?
am I gonna pray to at this point?
Yourself.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yes! Elias Histor's got a 1d6. Let's go! Inspired!
There's no more Senegal, so
The
who the
rest of
fuck
us
am I
just like
gonna pray
accepted
to?
it
Like,
like
that's
TPK, and everybody in chat's like, "You will survive." We're gonna do
100%.
this and this and this.
wow, guys.
Oh my. You guys want us to live through this night. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Well, I don't know if they
You
actually
guys are not
did
gonna
they
let us
actually
be
get
like,
you a
"Hey,
divine intervention, or
remember
is he
all
just
this
saying
good
that?
stuff you have?
Chat
Chat
just gave me
us.
a divine intervention, and I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with it.
You guys gave us a ton of items leading up to this.
I'm so
a ton
amazed.
Of inspos, ton of cards, and you're like, "Why aren't you using them?" I know. I'm
know.
sorry.
Hey, listen, I know you don't
sorry.
believe in God, but here's a Bible.
I'm not worthy.
Hey,
The preacher from the Wild West just appears. Now the hand of God.
I've used 2 alert cards so far.
Yeah. He was just saying that. He didn't actually get you one. That's what he was just saying.
Just saying. By the way,
But Chad, if you want to get a divine intervention card for anybody, that would be great.
Oh, you
we're
were
gonna
just
need it.
suggesting the divine intervention. I didn't get a card. Okay, I got it. That's great because
That hurts.
I wouldn't know what to do with anyways, guys. At this point,
That hurts.
Channel your heat into my sword.
No, I feel like
Luckily,
Valas
that
at this
didn't change
point would be
anything
like
else about
divine
the deal.
intervention myself.
Yeah.
Like I pray to myself. I'm great.
I mean, that's basically what I did earlier when Senegal was a part of me. I kind of just prayed to myself.
God help
Oh
us
yeah,
all.
Valas is non-denominational, 100%.
Hey, I got a protection card. I'm on the top of a stadium on a ledge.
Yeah.
Protect the entirety of the place. Actually, I
It's
gotta
gonna get real interesting in the next 30 minutes. I'll tell you that right now.
All right,
protection 5.
Demon Kiki.
Round 2.
I run. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. All right. You know, gosh darn it. He's dead. I keep forgetting that out of all of this. This is hard because we didn't have any time to mourn the death.
So apparently Nightcock will not be joining us next week.
You know what? When I send him
funny.
a message and in 2 weeks he doesn't get back to me, sorry, buddy.
He died in our text messages.
Oh god.
Left you on red. That's all it takes.
I'm just gonna DM and be like, you know how long we've been like waiting for you to come back, you piece of shit, and you just fucking die. You'd be like,
Okay.
what?
I'm going. Yes. Yeah, we don't have either of those. Okay. Okay. All right. So these are just normal. What were these things called again? The East and West dudes.
Executioners.
Executioners. What kind of
Failed it.
creatures are the executioners? Jim and Tyler.
Well, they're paladin builds. We know that. And they're
Yes.
both at disadvantage because they're blinded.
They are humanoid. Let me.
Okay.
Technically, they're still an elemental.
Okay. Technically, they are. What kind of elemental?
Ooh, that's a good question because they had fire blades.
But I didn't know because if it's Yonsi Bin, then it would be an air.
No,
Right.
they're for the Sultana. They're Sultanas.
Okay, they're Sultanas. Okay, so
But-
they're not air elementals.
They're
Fire.
just they're neither. They're large elementals. They are not one predisposition. Just like Efreet aren't fire elementals. They're large, lawful, evil elementals.
Got it.
They can do more things than just fire damage.
So if we just pass a new law, they'll have to follow it, right?
Totes my goats.
There's a law. You can't hit us anymore. Sorry.
Right, right. Okay. No, I'm not brave enough yet. I'm not brave enough to play a card with them. So we're going to attack. God, am I brave enough? I guess the better question is, am I stupid enough?
What would Kiki do? Take everything out of this. You're Kiki at this moment.
Yeah.
What would Kiki do? I've had to do this
Small
before with
demonic monkey.
who's
with a heart of
flying.
gold and a bunch of rocks.
Yeah.
We're not desperate enough though. We're not hurt as bad, thanks to Braden Barley. So we're going to keep fighting.
I mean, it was the most damage that she's ever taken before in her life.
It is the most damage she's taken before.
So whatever you think Kiki's push to the limit is, I would say, yeah, that was it. And it probably doesn't look great. And she just saw someone get their head cut off. So I would say that Kiki is slightly traumatized at the moment. So if there's a reaction out of her, that you think that is going to provoke, then do it because you have all the qualifiers for it.
Okay. Then yeah. Then she's gonna be desperate and she's gonna pull out a deck of mini things card.
Fuck!
We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it.
Fuck! I wasn't thinking that far. I wasn't playing.
You said it.
I wasn't fucking playing the 5D chess.
You haven't watched enough Queen's Gambit, my friend.
I knew exactly what I was doing, chat. Don't get it twisted. I know what she's got. And I told her the last time when this happened to draw a fucking card.
So we have. I'll go grab my deck in a second. So I've got one question just to confirm. But Kiki can either choose to take a card for herself or give one away, but it has to be given before she looks at it. Correct?
Yeah, it's whoever looks at that card.
Because we pulled 2 already and they've been good.
Let me read the verbiage. Let me read the verbiage. If we are trying to weaponize in this fashion, I will read the verbiage.
Okay, because I didn't know, like, can she like give you a card?
Just fucking toss the whole deck in the air.
Hey, Dominus, grab this and look at it.
We'll just sift through the good and the bad and see what we come up with. Just
and I know that for her deck of many things, you changed it a bit because
I always change it on the fly, so don't worry.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
This will backfire greatly. Remember that one time? Well, I guess the one time it wasn't bad, but it wasn't good when we summoned that one creature out of nowhere for like 10 seconds.
If you're gonna have Dominus pull the card, he's not the best person to pull this thing.
Yeah.
He's a great person. We got lots of plot armor there.
Hey, look, I am more charismatic than I've ever been because of that. I also almost killed Tormund, but yin and yang,
Listen, we got 2 decks, so if we draw one and it's a dud, we can always draw from the other.
So no matter what, it's whoever draws it. It's who draws.
So I can't make him draw one, correct?
Yeah, they have to draw. You can draw and point it to somebody all you want. It doesn't matter. It's who draws it.
I probably can't trick him in drawing it. Like, drop one on the ground and he picks it up. Oh no, can you help the lady out?
Was this in the heat of battle? He's not going to give a crap about your cards, lady.
Maybe he has OCD about cleanliness of his arena. I don't know. I don't know his backstory.
You can do anything. Like, depends on your sleight of hand.
Here it goes. Here it goes. Let's see what happens.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Not good enough.
Okay. So you have the exact card. Do you have the cards pulled out still?
Let me go grab them. I kept them in order and I put the 2 out that I had already used.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Luckily, we're nerds and we keep these things on hand.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, chat. I have one of those and I totally did that.
Mm-hmm. Of course you did.
Totally.
Oh, it's my goats.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sweet God, here we are.
So we had already pulled the Ace of Diamonds or not the Ace, the Queen of Diamonds and the Queen of Clubs.
Oh God.
I'm glad I'm deafened. I can't hear any of this.
Does the Joker need to be kept in?
Oh yes, both Jokers.
Okay. Both Jokers, yes.
Do you have the 2 of spades inside the deck?
Do I want to?
2 of spades needs to be in there.
Okay, well, oh, there it is. It was on the outside. Did I already
2
pull
of
that
clubs, 2 of hearts, 2 of diamonds. No, I think we forgot the 2s. I think we just got all the face cards and the aces. So I'm making sure that the 2s are in there.
Let me add all the 2s then.
Whoa.
I don't know what any of these mean, so I don't know if any of these are good. Does this better my odds or worsen my odds?
Put the 2s in the deck. Shuffle it and go fish. Oh.
Are these better odds or worse odds?
Okay. Once you have that deck shuffled, how are you proceeding in game, Kiki? What are you going to try to do?
I can do the card as a bonus action, correct?
No.
Okay, well, that was fair. Thought I would ask. I don't know.
No.
It was an easy move to pull out a card, so I was gonna ask if I can attack first. That's fair though. That's fair.
No.
We're not playing craps, okay? We're playing.
You're trying to deal this in magic style.
My shuffling's not fantastic right now.
Hey, Short Nord, welcome to the shit show. We're just about to draw a card from the deck of many things.
Shuffling? What the fuck are you doing?
Boy, here
How
we
do I
go.
shuffle in the air so you guys can
that's
see it?
not even shuffling.
We don't.
How do you shuffle
doesn't
in
matter.
the air?
We don't need to see it.
You can
Right.
sh-
You just
yeah,
need
you
to pull it.
Okay, focus. I have the
You said
straight card
Look,
fart.
when we said we were going another hour, we just meant we just want to pull from the deck.
Yeah,
and then
that's
we're
it.
getting ourselves out.
It's truly. It's truly. But you know what? When you're desperate, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm incredibly desperate.
I feel like we still got this thing under control.
Okay.
Sure, Valas.
I want you to tell me how Kiki is going to use her sleight of hand.
She's going to.
You got to deliver the RP.
Right. Kiki, feeling that blade kind of cut into her, trying to hold it underneath with her left hand, just out of desperation, reaches into one of her pockets, thinking she's grabbing a rock, does not grab a rock, pulls a card out instead, and
You drew it on
Screams.
yourself.
yes, because I can't make him draw it, so I will draw it.
Oh God.
I mean, you can certainly always try, but you are taking the card. Okay.
I'm taking the card.
oh boy.
Okay. Take the card. Pull the
I
card.
believe in you. You got it.
Pull
Yeah,
the
yeah.
card.
It's
See it.
chill.
Let's see it. We'll see it. King of Hearts.
Is that good? Is that bad?
I have no idea.
I have what it is. It's all you.
This
It's all
is
you.
actually a deck from my former students that said, "You make us be nice," written on it.
Oh, really? Oh, I'll be.
Nice, King of
Yeah.
Hearts.
Stop.
I want-
Stop.
Let's see it.
I'm kind of shaking. I'm very nervous. I don't know,
Dramatic effect.
good or bad.
Hey, it's up to the DM. Or go ahead and send me that link. I want to know what you got.
There's a link,
No,
Don't worry about it.
but he's using
Just
a
fan
modified
yourself with
version.
your
Yeah.
deck.
This is the only reprieve this card's gonna give me.
Oh, Lordy. I need to fan myself.
Dear God. My goodness, I have the vapors.
Oh, wait, that's not the vapors? Oh, sorry.
That's not the
Those
vapors.
KFC vapors. Southern pride.
Listen, Kiki's just a ballsy kind of monkey. It's going all out for this.
Uh-huh.
That's not a rock. Looks at it. It's like, wait a minute.
Can I also then use the card as a weapon and go
Oh.
like killer ninja stars?
You just lost all your shit, didn't you?
Didn't I?
Okay.
So I lost all my rocks.
Who knows?
Just let's
We'll
listen.
find out.
We're going to interpret it to the seer right now.
This is the way.
This is the way. I'm so nervous.
Please quit making me wait.
I have quite literally bitten all my fingernails to the quick right now.
All right, the music swapped. We're there. We're there.
Kiki.
We can handle
Right.
this. No, I'm good. You know what?
As
no,
you
I
reach
can-
into your pocket, scrambling, trying to find a rock, something to make you less nervous. You're terrified of the situation. You've taken damage which you haven't taken before. You've seen Valas countered in ways that you haven't seen before. All of your friends seem to be surrounded, and all you want is the comfort of that rock in your pocket. But you hit a piece of lint and it slides a little too far, and you pull a card from the deck of many things. As you pull out the throne card, shining it up in front, you gain the proficiency in the persuasion skill. Double your proficiency bonus made with this skill. But the important part with the throne, as you clench your eyes and hold that card up, you lay rightful claim to Yon Si Bin's temple. However, the keep is currently in the hands of monsters, which it is, which you must clear out before you can claim the keep as yours. Yon Si Bin no longer has claim to layer actions, as it is an open dispute over whose home this truly is.
What the fuck?
You have got to be kidding me.
This is chaotic neutral at the finest.
Holy shit.
What the fuck?
Yes!
Which means now everybody within 30 feet of me has to roll to see if they're frightened.
Yeah! Yes! Should I be doing this in a Kiki laugh?
My house. How dare you try to lay claim to something that I have built for so long.
Don't worry, I'll keep you around as the jester.
That was fucking good.
Roll your persuasion check with double proficiency.
Double proficiency? Well, it was a +1, so now that's a +2.
No, this is your proficiency.
Proficiency.
What's
So
your
that's gonna be a
proficiency?
+12 now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus my, +12. Okay. Well, yeah.
D12 plus 12, please.
D20.
D20, I'm sorry,
I
D20.
was like, I got
Holy
shunted
shit.
in that one.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wait, with him. Yeah.
No,
I get
wait,
advantage.
doesn't she has advantage, right? Because of the doesn't that the
Yeah.
card give her advantage?
I don't
Or
think
no?
the card
Not
gives
the
her
card,
a
but Histor.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, she's got within 30 feet of me. She's got advantage on saving throws and +2.
not a saving throw.
Ah, damn it.
You got lucky.
No, can't use it. It lands just how you would think. Just boiling as literal Harley Quinn demon monkey insults Yon Si Bin in his own house.
Not his house, technically?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's the house in question now.
A house
Whose
in
house?
question.
Yon Si Bin's homeless.
In hindsight, I'm glad I didn't destroy it or try to.
Go ahead. Kiki likes a mess.
I don't know if there's anything
Jesus Christ.
that you could have drawn that could have been as impactful as that one card.
That's insane.
Oh, God.
Let's
Whole hierarchy's in shambles.
go.
Kiki is going to be a king, and I'm so excited for
Layer
her.
actions are gone for the moment.
Fucking insane.
Can I just also note Ruby is pissed that first Valas becomes a god before her, and Kiki now becomes the actual king, like legit. She just has a fake title of royalty. Everybody
Yeah.
else.
You're a fake doctor. What are you mad about?
If
Real.
Yon Si no. No, as written, it has to be cleared.
Yeah,
Keep has
that's
to
fair.
be cleared. So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to have it fight back and forth with layer actions. They're just going to be no layer actions until the true owner of this keep is established.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Cena.
All right.
So, question with Avenging Angel, I don't usually press this because we're usually in other people's turf, but now that turf is in question, anybody within 30 feet of me must make a wisdom saving throw or be frightened.
Because of
Avenging Angel.
what's it say? What's it read?
Once per long rest, you can use an action to transform into I have my wings out. Wings sprout from your back. You have a flying speed of 60. For the first time, enemy creature enters 30 feet. You start your turn with within the battle. The creature must succeed a wisdom saving throw DC 16 or become frightened.
I mean, there's no reading on this because of its changed house or anything like this. This is something that you can do on your turn, yes.
Okay.
All right. Demon Kiki, bonus action.
Oh yeah, that thing that she also gets to do.
Punch him in the dick.
I mean, technically as a bonus action, I can punch that dude Tyler of the West.
He's blinded, so you have a advantage.
Yes.
Tyler of the West.
Tyler of the West.
Tyler of the West.
Oh
Sorry, I
crap!
named him.
I mean,
It's
you
easier if I name them.
just dick punched and and took the property deed from Yancy Ben.
Yeah. No, we're gonna attack Tyler with our hit,
So king.
Of
as
the
one
West.
does.
Tyler of the West.
Tyler of the West.
There's a lot of Tylers out there.
Yeah, this is nice.
Oh.
Let me add in
16 will
let
not
me add
hit.
in that +4.
+4 will not hit.
Okay, all right.
24 to hit these guys.
That's true. That's true. It was fun just to try.
even blinded, they're still hard to hit.
Yeah, that's true. Like, dang it. But yeah, so I have advantage on them, so I get to try one more time.
Correct.
So let's try this one more time.
That'll
Let me
hit.
try with
23. You'll be able to roll the bless. You're good. That'll hit.
Yep. Boom. Boom, shakalaka. All right, let's see what damage we can do. 1d10 plus 5. Seven points of damage. It's fine. You can take it.
And a hiya!
There we go.
That
Man, ain't
equals
got
a
any more
god.
key points to spend.
Accidentally grabbing a sphere of annihilation.
That's pretty cool. Still, you guys have a lot on your plate.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yes.
This dude Glaveless over here.
Tyler.
And blind.
That one's Seth?
Doesn't
I
matter.
don't think either of them are named Tyler or Seth. I think you just named them that.
We have Executioner West and East. I don't know about Tyler and Seth. But you know what? We'll go with that.
Seth of the East.
Yep, I'm writing it. I'm writing it. Tyler
My
of the
name
West.
is Benjamin, damn it.
No one cares what your name is.
It's now been added to my notes. Tyler of the West, Seth of the East.
Thank you. Yes, when I take over, I will give them all new names. I don't get what you were named
He's-
before.
He's just going
Seth
to
of the East.
blindly reach out. This won't do it, but this will. Tormund evens Histor odds. Gonna grab Tormund. You need to make a dexterity saving throw, Tormund.
All right.
You have
Good thing I had
advantage because you can see him coming like the fucking mummy.
Yep. Make sure. Oh yeah. Plus, I have Histor's advantage too. Cool. Got it. That's 25.
25. You will succeed. You'll take half damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going to get a 20 on that one.
All right, 8d6 from burning hands. You're going to take
fire damage?
Yeah, it's fire damage. You'll take half of this as well. So 15 plus 2, 17. Then we'll half that bad boy off. So 9. I'm sorry, 8.
Thank you.
No, that's right, 9. 9 points of fire damage for you. It's gonna make its con save. Oh, it makes it. No longer a derp.
No longer deafened, but still no glaive.
Blinded.
Or disadvantage, excuse me.
Oh, hold on. Was Tormund was just deafened, so he was able to see this, which is good. All right. Ooh. Point of order.
Realize, is this wedding happening in a coliseum?
100%.
Man, I wish I had this idea years ago.
We should have got married that way.
Yeah, we should have.
Oh, guys, you didn't have a
We didn't have
badass
a coliseum in our wedding and
No.
a
Dude,
fight to the death. That
We
was
had a
our
raised
fault.
my brothers. We had a raised main stage where
was
we
our
got
fault.
where we got to do the Roman Emperor. Oh, it's great. Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely did not have a coliseum setting, and now I'm regretting it.
Yeah, this is. Let's nullify our marriage.
Yeah, we're
and
gonna
do
have
this
to get
again.
divorced and redo this thing.
No,
Yeah.
just renew that bad boy. I'm aficionado and officiate in the church dudism, so you're good.
That works.
I need to get me some of that.
Had to get it for the bar, the wedding of a bar.
Oh yeah.
I need one quick point of order. Okay, no, not a layer action. Got it. Never even got to him.
There are no layer actions here.
Yeah, he's gonna take his glaive back. And
Is she gonna let it?
I think she probably chucked it. I think she's fine. Take it. All right, he's got his shit back. Valas, it is your turn.
Oh, goddamn! Finally. I have no idea what I'm gonna do.
I don't even know what I'm doing anymore, bro. So
Yeah, right. There's a lot of shit going on. So Nightcock, his head has been completely cut off, right?
Oh, it's the tiger's got it.
oh,
Right, but like it's been fucking.
yeah, he's decapitated and it's tore up.
Okay, yeah, like he's been fucking decapitated. Right, I'm in the splash zone for this shit, as far as I'm concerned.
Worst part is I have to roll some initiatives back over here as well. So you do as you please while I drop these bad boys in.
Thinking about this. So Valas being kind of in this, front and center position, he initially went down because he couldn't stand Nightcock, like this impending doom on someone he considered part of his crew. And he gets there, and then Nightcock's head just gets fucking bone sawed off of his shoulders. I think Valas is just gonna lose his shit a little bit, and yeah, I think he's just gonna. You motherfucker! As he looks up to the sky and rips the amulet off his chest, casting Meteor Swarm, at that 9th level Meteor Swarm, in a vicinity where it's 4 strikes, but it'll hit all these guys and nobody else here. He's gonna just rip that thing off his chest and just bring down a fucking meteor swarm on all individuals involved here, and the crowd within a 40-foot radius, if that applies. If that's important.
All right.
They gotta make a dex save of 18, I think.
John Seabin and Sensory are in a sphere of invulnerability.
That's fantastic. Good to know.
Targeted meteor shower.
It's a meteor swarm, which should be, I believe it is based off my save DC. Should be an 18 to save because it's 9th level off of the amulet.
Here it fucking goes. All right.
As he just loses his shit and brings that shit down.
40-foot radius.
Yeah, and in 4 spots, I'm casting it so that the 40 foot is within this, and
I mean it's half the stadium.
Gee.
well,
It's quadrant.
The intention was casting it back further.
It's quadrant. Yeah, I know what your intention is. It's centered on them in the balcony, and just the edges trying to clip these guys. Okay. All right.
It's 4 separate spots, so I'm casting it in 4 separate spots to hit within 40 feet. You know, basically everybody here. Obviously,
Where are you getting the 4 separate spots from?
Huh?
Where are you getting the 4 separate spots from? Oh, there it is at the very beginning of the ground. At 4 different spots you can see within range. Each creature in a 40-foot radius sphere centered on that point. Okay. So, just to let you know.
Okay.
You can put this on each quadrant. And actually not hit everyone.
I mean, in Valas's eyes, he's wanting to attack all of these people he sees in front of him, and also bring the fucking shit down on as much of the stands as possible in front of him. He's not worried about behind him. So, like, for instance, this is 40 feet, which will include some of this stands.
I would say that you would probably place one of these each in the, I don't think you would double stack.
I mean, if I'm my intention was to hit all 6 of these targets. If that's possible without damaging my teammates.
Yeah, the way that you guys are you are very, very fortunate that you guys are staggered in just such a way that as I look down on this, you can catch.
I mean, he's meaning to bring the fucking house down because he's pissed.
Yeah, I mean, look at this. As a sphere, you catch all of these other creatures except for you because you guys are piled in the center. Then you put this one, it overlaps. I know you guys can't see my mouse. Let's fix that.
No, fair enough. We'll bring down on the whole house. I'm just trying to level this whole place then.
Yeah, I mean that's.
I'm just trying to like. Nightcock has his head just sawed off in front of me, like a fucking YouTube video, and I'm ready to
level Kiki's bar.
I'm ready to bring the whole fucking meteor down on the whole goddamn place.
You know what? Go for it.
No,
why not?
He has it.
This is huge.
He has this.
With the renovations, right?
I'm pissed. So like, I literally jumped into this whole thing, started this whole thing off to save Nightcock, and then he literally gets his head sawed off in front of me. I'm bringing the meteor swarm down on whatever the fuck I can hit in front of me, and wherever, just trying to level this whole place. without damaging my party. Obviously, I'm not a fucking idiot.
Well, you know, that's
Yeah. You have this.
So, you know, we can do the 4 quadrants. As long as I hit all these 6 of these guys in front of me, I obviously understand the globe of invulnerability is going to protect these guys. That's fine.
Yeah.
But like my intention is to hit these guys, these 6 guys. That's my main intention. Everybody else is fucking collateral damage.
One more tab to open.
So,
We got one more tab to open.
I'm bringing
on this.
down that 9th level meteor spell on the whole fucking place.
Chat, wouldn't you like to see just a snapshot of what all those tabs look like across the top of his browser?
I'm bringing Emery's number 2 down from the heaven.
It's so bad. All right.
Good, Shay. I don't either.
Yeah. So in whatever way this makes sense.
Okay. I'm looking. In a mobile, faintly shimmering barrier. It's around them.
Yeah, global invulnerability would protect, but it's got a radius.
Yeah, they got enough.
Because
it's something funky with spells cast at higher level.
Global invulnerability is 10-foot radius.
Yeah, don't worry about that. They have the size component that they need. Okay, 1 level higher on each one of them. All right. Okay. So
I'm ripping that talisman off and just holding it up and just bringing the fucking meteor down.
I'm checking for something else. All right. Cannot target creatures and objects within the barrier. Similarly, the area within the barrier is excluded from the areas affected by such spells. Counterspell is off the table for Yan Siben and Sansuri. There is only one person, as this will be counterspell coming in from Sultana. Here is the roll. Last contested roll of the evening. D20. This is a 9th level spell. You have a +2. This is a 7th level counter spell. +14 coming in. $28.
So I have a +2.
You have a
on top
+2
of your normal
to your spell casting attack.
Gotcha.
What is your spell casting attack?
12.
14. You are at 20 right now. Roll your bless.
I don't have inspo. I have bless. I'm looking to see if I have a. I don't have a lucky or anything. I got to roll a 4.
Oh,
Is there no inspo?
is he within?
If I'm. What?
Kiki, we had that one where she can give away her luck 3 times as a reaction.
Yes, she can.
So I will give it. She
And
only has 1 left now.
You just got an inspiration.
Yeah.
Just got an inspiration, which is a what? A 1d10?
D6.
1d6.
And, you got a luck.
I am at 21 versus a what?
28.
Kiki gave you a lucky.
So I have to roll a lucky then.
You have to
can't get
re-roll.
there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Come on, baby.
9 plus 14, that's 23. With the bless, that's 24.
Plus your D6.
Just hold on here. Double checking. It depends on if
Both insights do not count.
Kyrio is a sub or not.
So what?
It's Kyrio.
We have to
They
find
gave-
out if Kyrio has a +1 to their roll or not.
Because then you might get a D10.
No. Yeah, that's the Kyrio's got a +1. Okay. You
Well,
have
he's
that
in with
D6.
Shades.
Just wanted to make sure because I hadn't seen it. I didn't see the +1 because they rolled a
So I have
19
a
on a
D6.
D20. They rolled a D20 card for you in the time frame. Got the
So
+1 with a
I have a
19.
24 versus a 28 right now, right?
No, I want to do. I don't want to be a pain, but Kyrio rolled for the D6.
Yeah.
Shay
They
was the
rolled for the
D20.
D10.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So,
So you
hold
get
on.
the D6.
Yeah. He's got a D6.
That's. Oh, I was not meaning to roll that, but okay.
Don't
You roll
worry
your
about it.
bless
Clear
first.
it. Clear it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So where you're at right now,
Why is it rolling automatically? God damn it.
because you probably clicked to disable it up at the top. So go
Yeah.
over here, go to the cogwheel and disable automatic roll again.
I got it.
Okay.
So where
So
are we
you
at
rolled
right
it.
now?
You rolled a 9. You have a
I rolled a
1
9
for
plus
your
my
for your
14.
bless. So
Yeah,
10.
1d8.
You're at 24. You have to get a 4 or higher.
And someone
And
just
you're-
give me a 1d8.
You're 1d8.
You've upgraded. The,
Played it out in the chat.
the delay helped you. You're at a 50-50 now.
God damn it.
Oh,
You lucky. The amount of struggle chat took to get you there.
Count it.
You guys can't see
fucking
me,
count
but
it.
I got really excited. I don't know where my
fucking count
camera
it.
is,
Let's
but
not-
yeah.
Let's not overanalyze it.
I want you to roll a d6 for shits and giggles.
Let's not overanalyze it, okay?
so,
Oh,
I'm just gonna think down
shit.
here, okay? Just don't fucking overanalyze it. Let's just have fun, okay? Just have fun.
Oh, by the skin of your shitty chin chin. Valas, once again invoking Emery.
Jesus
Bless
Christ.
you.
What a lot of fucking bullshit to get to here.
As they look up to the sky, one figurative actual ship meteor heading towards that's actually going to be beat. As whoever is on that vessel will once again see the star form of Emery out in front, bringing an entire swarm of meteors down in the quadrants of this arena.
I hope Sanseri saw that.
Looking up, she has no other choice but to see the face she was looking for in Emery in his immolation form as he brings down the stars. I
Let's
need you to
go.
roll that damage.
So this will be 20 d6 fire and
20
20 d6 bludgeoning.
Correct.
Let's go!
You wonderful, wonderful lucky duck.
So it's just fire.
60.
60 fire. And then did I not roll?
Not yet. Still thinking about it. There it is.
60
And
fire.
60 So 60 fire and then wait, it fucked up. 60 fire and 64 bludgeoning.
Leveling. Literal playing field. That amulet shattering.
Oh.
As you see what looks like Emery himself slam in to the sphere of invulnerability. As his body does, you can see it absorb into its structure, breaking it away. As the rest of these meteors pound, decimating, killing every single cultist, every single 1,000 sand army member. Efreet badly wounded, but not dead. As you look up at the carnage and the devastation, Emery has one last moment as his body in immolation form is breaking apart that sphere with his hands as he sticks his head in. You have the floor, Mud.
As Emery breaks through the sphere of invulnerability of Sansuri, he's gonna break through and look at her in this ethereal fire form and look eye to eye and just look at her and say, "We're just getting started." And that's it. As he just bursts through that shit, looking her right in the eyes.
There will be rolls. No, incineration. 1,000 Sand Army is done. Only Sultana's Efreet. Both of the executioners on death's door. Sabretooth, very dead. But most importantly, as the smoke clears, you look up to the sky. And as this meteor shower, clouds drift up into the air, you see in a skyride the form of two wings and a hawk head. As it drifts up, those clouds begin to form a message. That says, "He lives." As that vessel comes cantering down towards you. Guys look up at Harshnag and a ragtag group of individuals with the bomb-strapped body of Nightcock as it heads towards the stadium in the first quadrant. They had to choose 1 out of 3. They chose 3. They saved Nightcock. Bo sacrificing himself to defend him. His unconscious body is with SideQuest hurtling towards the stadium now. That is where we end tonight's episode.
Oh, you're kidding me, because I still have an action surge.
So we'll note Valas is not done.
When is he ever?
That's true.
Let's go.
You murdered so much. That is insane.
What's the DTD number there?
Like I said,
Could be a record.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh my god.
By the way, whenever this thematically went down, SideQuest was essentially in charge of crowd control. They were going to have to fight their way through whatever quadrant, whatever happens with their vessel, however they do it.
God.
He's also helping with crowd control.
So
I'm just noting now that I was going to use an action surge, so for next week.
the original plot
Noted.
of Sansuri's to draw you in for a public execution and then to blow Nightcock up over the arena.
Oh, God.
And that is where these hostages lie with bombs on them.
I mean, I gotta say, she really knows how to throw a party.
Whoa. Oh.
That's why there was Nightcock and 2 Simulacri. They did not know which one it is. They couldn't tell. They had no idea. They couldn't get any other pieces of information. They took a guess.
Got real lucky.
And they got very lucky. And their ship is very blown up. And it is crashing. But they sacrificed one of their own to save what they hoped might be Nightcock. At the end of their episode, I had Harshnag identify and I hard cut to the screen. And that is where we will pick up, possibly tomorrow, possibly next Wednesday. You're just gonna have to stay tuned to the Discord.
I'm so excited I can almost pee my pants.
The odds are now very much equal. If we don't see you, have a very, very happy new year. Good luck sleeping.